Testing one, two, three. Right. I want it to be low because I don't want it to drown Giovanna.
That drying out,
Good morning, everyone. I ask all technical officials to report to the technical officials tent that is at the start of the 100 meters. Please report now, including the start crew. Thank you very much.
pressure down. And we had to do each shot with this pressure, but it saved us.
Morning. 5,000 athletes who are registered to run, please come to the start in area now. All 5,000 meters athletes who are registered to run this event, please come to the starting area now, please.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to the Entry ATT Development Meet number 4, day 2, right here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium in San Fernando. My name is Jay Brown, streaming live on Wave TV, where the action never dies. And I'm also here with Mr. Ian Wason. Ian, this is our first stream for the season. We missed 3 streams, and I'm sure our viewers are highly upset with us. How are you feeling about that?
Well, I, like the many thousand viewers that we have, also upset with the fact that we could only start now with our 4th meet of the season. There are a lot of logistics that has been happening that the viewers may not be privy of. And while we would want to do every stream, we want to do every race, every meter covered by the athletes, and every meter covered by the athletes that would have thrown the javelin or the shot put or jumped any distance. We have to be cognizant that everything comes at a cost. And without the feedback, without the help, without the input of corporate Trinidad and Tobago, it's always difficult to do these things, because you yourself have to be paid for your commentary. The cameramen, everyone have to be paid for their work they put in. So without the input, the financial support from corporate Trinidad and Tobago, is very difficult to do these things. So please give me the opportunity now to also announce that very soon we'll be having our streams on our Wave TV website. Now, what about this would help us to finance our own revenue, is that just like these other sites like Netflix and Max, we'll be able to ask for a small subscription so that you can view the races. We also want to bring football as well, so you can view the TTPFL football right on wavetv.tvtt.com, track and field, other sporting events and other cultural events as well. You will also be able to win money, because we'll have some prizes given out where you will be able to, the first person to answer the 3 correct questions, and these questions will be based on our stream, so that you can find the answers maybe from a race that we would have streamed, or a football game that we would have streamed, or on an article that we would have written. You can be able to take part. The first person to answer the questions will get a prize, and things like that we want to do. So there are a lot of things in store for Wave TV, tt.com when we start, and there will be a lot of things that we are going to do.
Yes, and of course, yes, the action never dies. So we're trying to bring all these sports to you live from Wave TV. So today is a very eventful day. We're starting with the men's open 5,000 meters, sorry. You will also see the 100-meter hurdles, girls under 17, the women, boys under 17, and the boys under 20, and men 110-meter hurdles, followed by the 400-meter girls all the way to women and men, 60-meter masters only, 3,000-meter boys under 17, 3,000-meter women open, 400-meter hurdles, women and boys, and also the 800 meters and the 200 meters from under 17 all the way to under 20. And of course, the action has already started with the men open 5,000 meters. Only 2 athletes in this one. And they are now coming now to their second bend. It seems to be the athlete from UTT Patriots. That's Ajani Titus Baines.
1. There is a race on the track. These athletes are warming up. Track, please come off the track, please.
So yes, you are seeing the men 5,000 meter run. Open, only 2 athletes. UTT Patriots currently in the lead. So just about 10 laps again to go. So of course we're getting ready for the 2025 KFA Games being held in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm really excited about that. Yeah, and well, of course we're not at the Hazley Crawford Stadium because it's under refurbishment, and we're here at the Mani Ramjan, which also needs some refurbishment. So we're not in the ideal environment that we're usually setting up. So right now we're actually at we're actually on the ground, on the field. Yeah, so we're actually on the ground, on the field with the athletes, doing our commentary right here. So, how you feel about the KFA Games in Trinidad and Tobago 2025?
Yeah, it's a great buzz of excitement where these athletes will be
And the competitors for the
performing
100 meters hurdles
at home.
and 110 hurdles report now.
Right. So we are all looking forward to the track and field, the KFA Games that we'll be hosting here in Trinidad and Tobago. Show off in front of their friends, family, and everyone in Trinidad and Tobago. But I'm a bit of disappointed because we were all expecting the Ray sisters and the Frederick sisters to combine for the 4x1, and we were going to have a very but they will be competing in Trinidad and Tobago in the future, but just not in 2025. But nonetheless, we have a very good chance because we have some very good young athletes who will want to step up and perform well in front of Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, we know the Jamaicans are coming, and because our athletes said that they are soft, they are coming back to prove that they are not soft. So of course it's going to be very exciting here in Trinidad and Tobago. We must defend our own at our own home, in our own yard, and we can't let the Jamaicans come and do anything. We can't allow that.
Well, you know that's going to be a big rivalry back again on home field.
Yeah, because we doesn't beat them up in cricket already.
So of course we're 33 days away from the KFA Games. That will be held from April 19th to the 21st, 2025 at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. So you could go out, get your tickets at entryatt.org. And they have the covered stand starting at just $50, US $9. And there's also a weekend pass, and that's with the covered stand, and that's $120. The covered stands finish line, so you could get your finish line view. That's $150, US $17. And the weekend pass covered stand finish line be $250, US 40. Tell your friends, tell your auntie, your uncles, and come out and support the national team at the KFA Games 2025 at Heasley Crawford Stadium.
Okay, very good.
So still on the track is the men's open 5,000 meter run with just about 6 laps to go. In the lead is the athlete from UTT Patriots, Johnny Titus Baines. And he's going really well. 6 laps to go for him.
Right.
Field events, which is at the Heasley Crawford Stadium training field.
Yeah, and it's going to be just like that the KFA trial because of the fact that the stadium and it's not ready yet. So the trials will be field events will be at the training field at the Heasley Crawford Stadium on the Friday. Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back again for trials. Hope we got Jamaica.
Oh yeah, I heard that it's yellow.
Yellow and
or green. It's green.
It's green predominantly, but the changing areas where there's
Right.
all the changing areas, changing zones.
Yeah.
It's yellow.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be nice. At least they have a nice track, Jamaica. They mightn't beat us, but but they have a nice track.
Well, I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited to see the finishing product of what we get at the Heasley Crawford Stadium. A new track. The athletes are very excited about running on a new track. It's very bouncy, and in Trinidad we have a very fast track. When our athletes come home to run the national championships, they
You sure our track is fast?
Yeah,
No, our
we
track is slow. It used to be fast.
No, we have a fast
in the
track.
days of Richard Thompson and Keston Bledman, they were running sub-10s like effortlessly.
Yeah.
But I think our track must have slowed up a bit.
I don't think it's the track. I just think it's the training, the level of training.
I still want to believe it's the track.
Well, we'll go with that. So let me just dive into some results from day 1 of development meet number. I'll bring that for you shortly.
Tell a friend, tell everyone, share the stream because you're getting to see our future of Trinidad and Tobago take part in the development meet number 4. Yes, the 4th meet, we missed the first 3, unfortunately, And we want to apologize for our faithful subscribers. Some people nodding their heads in agreement. So I understand that some buff you up for not coming earlier. Tell me about
yes,
that.
I was in the recently, and it was like, we finally getting a stream. I said yes, we finally getting a stream. They say, oh, we hope it wasn't out there any carnival. I said no, we weren't out any carnival. It was technical difficulties beyond our control, but we are here. This is what we love to do, bringing you all the action. And as I said, Wave Sport is where the action never dies.
I apologize to everyone for not being here earlier. And to make up for it, we'll be here right through for the end of the season. We'll be bringing you the KFA trials, not the KFA Games. We don't have the rights for that. We're bringing you the KFA trials, but we will be here at the KFA Games. We wouldn't be bringing you the races, but we'll have the interviews and we'll have capsule reports. Not live, but we'll have capsule reports you can follow online. By that time will be wavetvtt.com, where you can also win cool stuff, cool prizes. So you want to subscribe to Wave TV. We are not up yet, but in the next week. But in the meantime, you can stay tuned to the Facebook page. And Deandra is right here, so she'll make sure that the Instagram and TikTok pages are well equipped. They can remind people to come on the Wave TV when it's up to subscribe. And of course, we can follow the season. And also, I can tell you now, we'll also be doing TTPFL Tier 1 and Tier 2 football and basketball as well. We want to bring you basketball and also cultural stuff, music. So don't worry, Wave TV will be your go-to space for sports, local sports and culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
I'd like to see some cycling in that too.
I would love to see some cycling in that as well. You never know what could happen.
Yeah.
We have people meeting with these local sports organizations, so we can have. I also want to look at netball as well, and hockey. Netball, hockey, and when it comes on board, volleyball.
Yes.
So these are the sports we want to bring on live. We want to have sports for you right through. So that when track and field season is over and the football season is over,
and you want something to watch.
You always have something to watch on Wave, because that's where sport is in the future.
All right. So trackside, just about one more lap to go for the athlete from UTT Patriots, and that will conclude the 5,000 meter men open. Only 2 athletes here this morning, and then we will be jumping right into the girls under 17 100 meter hurdles. This is 0.762 meters in height, so you'll be seeing all that action. Here comes Ajani Titus with 1 lap to go, and he's the only athlete on the field. The other athlete dropped out with just about 2 laps to go. So he's coming in strong, and hopefully he gets the time that he's looking for. So just some results from yesterday's field events. This is the boys under 20 discus throw, 1.75 kg. In first place was Jaden Ned with a throw of 48.14 meters. In second place was Darren Boyce with a throw of 43.44 meters. And in third place was Darius Sawyer with a throw of 29.48 meters. In the men discus throw, 2 kg. In first place was Omar Sandy of UTT Patriots with 54.31 meters. And here he comes as the athlete of UTT Patriots, finishing the men's 5,000 meter run, Ajani Titus Baines. I continue with the results of the men discus throw, 2 kg. So in first place, Omar Sandy with a throw of 54.31 meters. In second place, Keenan Alexander of UTT Patriots with a throw of 42.81 meters. And in third place, Micah McNeish with a throw of 39.11 meters. Moving along to the girls under 17 shot put 3 kg. In first place was Kayla Fitzpatrick with a throw of 11.16 meters. In second place was Janea Thomas with a throw of 11.05 meters. And in third place, Carissa Williams with a throw of 10.86 meters. In the girls under 20 high jump, in first place we have Tanique Vincent of Concord Athletics with a jump clearing a height of 1.65 meters. In second place was Kenisha Shelbourne clearing a height of 1.60 meters, and in third Kamaya Jack 1.50 meters.
They are getting ready for the hurdles. It looks like the 100-meter hurdles, if it's the girls going first, and the 110-meter hurdles for the guys. What are you looking forward to this year? Yes, we talked about the track and field and the in terms of character. We talked about the character again, but who are you looking forward to seeing especially? And also it's a world championship here as well.
I'm looking for our athletes, and I don't want to single out an athlete. I believe that all athletes deserve a fair chance. You know, they go through a lot throughout the year, off season, so much injuries, and you know, there's a young boy at home wishing and wanting and hoping. You know, so I'm rooting for all athletes in general. It is a very long season because I believe the World Games will be in September, and the National Championships is actually in August. So this is one of the later ones. It's usually in June, the end of June, July. So I'm hoping and praying that all the athletes stay healthy. They train very strategic. They understand their bodies, especially coaches understand that everybody can't train the same. Some people might be lacking his finishing speed, some will be lacking his start. You know, so you have to, you know, really zone into the athletes, and you know, you help each one of them the way that they're supposed to be helped, you know. So yeah.
While I am also looking at all the athletes, the 4x1 women team especially jumps out at me, because last year at the Olympics,
yes,
the 4 of them, they were pretty young athletes.
Yeah.
I think the oldest would have been just about 23. That would have been name is slipping me right now, but
is
the
it Leah?
Average age. It wasn't. Yes, it would have been Leah Bertrand. So it would have been Leah Bertrand, the Frederick twins, and Akila Lewis.
Yes.
Would have been the 3 of them. And the 3 of them, the average age is just about 20.
Yeah.
A young team.
Yeah.
And they did quite well. Jeremy Richards, who was this close of getting a medal, especially what was really moving was his speech after. I think his speech after could have brought anyone to tears.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing him back at it again. He's a determined young guy. This time, he will be successful because I know he's a very determined young man.
Oh,
In
yeah.
the 4x1 men too, Akila Lewis's brother, the name is not there right now, but there is going to be a very keen race with the men's 100 meters.
Yeah.
Timothy Frederick.
Yes,
There are a lot of young good guys coming up too, so it's going to be very interesting to see how they feature with the rest of the world.
Certainly. So we're getting ready for the girls under 17 100 meter hurdles. They will be clearing a distance of 0.762 meters. Let me just go through the start list. So it's section 1 of 2 finals. You have Rayan Graham of QRC. In lane 4 will be Shadell Preto of Burnley. In lane 5, Asia Auguste of Neon Wolves. And in lane 6 will be Isabella Solomon of Toko Tafak. In section 2 of the finals will be Khalees Alexander of Neon Wolves, LaQueen Welch of QRC, JL Peters of Burnley, Zaria Pascal of Dabadi, and Akila Stewart of Toko Tafak. And that will be the lineup for the 2 finals in the girls under 17 100 meter hurdles, 0.762 meter clearance. In case you're now joining us, this is the Entry ATT Development Meet number 4, day 2, right here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium in San Fernando. Very eventful day. We have events all the way until after 5 today. So get your snacks, sit back, relax, and watch our athletes in full competition right here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium. Just dive back into some results from day 1 on the field. In the men triple jump open, we have Christopher Latouche with a jump of 14.67 meters. In second was Cristiano Perez of QRC with a jump of 14.60 meters. And in third place was Joshua Gonzalez of Toko Tafak with a jump of 14.44 meters. In the girls under 20 javelin throw, in first place we have Abia Halls of Ascend Athletics with a throw of 31.35 meters. In second place was Peyton Winter of Burnley with a throw of 28.71 meters. And in third place, Tanique Vincent with a throw of 25.38 meters. In the men javelin throw 800 gram, in first place was Anthony Diaz of Point Fortin New Jets with a throw of 65.77 meters. In second place was Cameron Seaton with a throw of 43.73 meters. And in third place was Sherwin Marshall of MAC with a throw of 36.85 meters. In the boys under 20 javelin, 800 gram in first place. Aaron Aparico of Zenith Athletics with a throw of 56.80 meters. In second place, Tariq Vincent of Concord Athletics with a throw of 47.77 meters. And in third place is Christian Rowell of Lions Athletics with a throw of 47.73 meters. In women shot put, 4 kg. In first place was Gwendolyn Smith of MAC with a throw of 11.14 meters. In second place was Geraldine George with a throw of 10.17 meters. And in third, Alison Antwine with a throw of 7.21 meters. In the girls under 20 long jump, we have Kanisha Shelbourne of Oasis Athletics with a jump of 5.45 meters. In second, Natalia King of Concord Athletics with a jump of 5.44 meters. And in third is Tanique Vincent of Concord Athletics with 5.26 meters. So that was some of the results from day one of the Entry ATT Development Meet Series number 4. And that took place at the Hazley Crawford Stadium yesterday, 15th March. Still awaiting the start of the girls under 17 100 meter hurdles. A little lag, I'm not sure why it's taking this long. But right after the girls under 17 will be the women 100 meter hurdles. 0.838 meters clearance, followed by the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles with a clearance of 0.914 meters. The boys under 20 110 hurdles, followed by the men 110 hurdles, clearing 1.067 meters. And of course, you could also look forward to the excitement of the girls under 17 400 meter dash. So Ian, there's a rivalry between a Jamaican athlete and a USA athlete. The rivalry started last year Olympics, where there was some controversy. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens this year. I'm not sure what will be their first meet competing against each other. But
Talking about Noah Lyles.
Noah Lyles and Kashane Thompson, yeah.
Yes, that will be very, very enticing.
Right.
I know, even with the women, of course, Sherry Ann Fraser Price. I think she called it a day.
Yes.
Sherry Ann Fraser Price called it a day. So she wouldn't be there for Richardson, but I know Richardson, who finally won last year, will want to maintain and come. I know also to deliver at the World Championships. He would want to do that. But of course, Sherika Jackson
Yes.
was one who thought she should have had it last year. Hopefully, she will do better this year. So it's going to be a little rivalry between the women still, but I think the women, as Shelley and Fraser Price has called it a day, and Ellen Thompson hasn't been at her best for the last couple of years. I think Sherika Jackson most likely will be the flag bearer or the one who would really lead the Jamaica attack. You know, so I would love to see that how that goes between Sherika Jackson and Richardson.
Yeah, but to be honest, these athletes would have left the track in a good state, in good hands, I would say.
Definitely, they would have left the track in a good hands because we saw young Tia. What's her name?
Tia Payton.
Tia Payton, but there's also the young ladies. But they are lining up, so we'll see what's going on there. They lining up for the women's one. I see they are adding a lane as well.
Girls under 17.
So they are adding a lane 8. So we might see some adjustments to the start list. Hopefully they would inform us of the adjustments because we are seeing an addition. Lane 8 is added, so we have lanes 2 to 8. Just know it was just 2 to 7.
Yes.
So there are going to be some adjustments, and hopefully we'll be communicated with that, about that.
And this is about to be the start of the girls under 17 100 meter hurdles. So full field. In lane 3 is Graham of QRC. In lane 4, Preto of Burnley. Lane 5, Ogis of Neon Wolves. 6, Solomon of Toko Tafak. 2, Alexander, Neon Wolves. 3, Welch of QRC. And they're up and running. The athlete from Neon Wolves seems to be taking charge. But as the athlete of Burnley taking it on the line. There was supposed to be 2 finals. The first final would have had 4 athletes, but they opened the field and put the other athletes.
DJ.
So it seemed to be the winner of this one was Zaria Pascal of Dabadi. So that was my apologies.
Set. On your marks. Set. Set.
So that was it for the girls under 17 100 meter hurdles. And we're moving swiftly on to the women 100 meter hurdles with a clearance of 0.838 meters. Just one final here. You could expect to see Sydney Charles of Tranquility, Camilla Jack of RSS Phoenix, Michaela Ward of Neon Wolves, and Tanique Vincent of Concord. course, in case you're now joining the stream, this is the Entry ATT Development Meet number 4, day 2, right here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium, San Fernando. My name is Jay Brown, streaming to you live on Wave TV. This is the start of the women 100 meter hurdles, and that's McKenna of Neon Wolves taking full charge. She's becoming a jack of RSS. Excellent run there by Michaela Ward. Of course, we're moving on to the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles with a clearance of 0.914 meters. Listed on the start list, we have 2 finals. So we'll see how it progresses. And that's Michaela Ward on your screen. So we have Antonio James in 2 of Tigers Athletics, Terrell Hernandez in 3 of Toko Tafak, Tevon Ellis in 4 of Tigers Athletics, Sebastian Pereira Khan of Mountain Eagles in 5, and Larry Drayton of Neon Wolves in 6. And they are up and out. Excellent start. And that's Hernandez Terrell with the lead. The Toko athlete, stride by stride, and he takes it very comfortably. That was the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles. And we're moving on to section 2. The athletes for section 2 of the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles. Expect to see Elijah Gibson of Mountain Eagles, Ezekiel Jones of Toko Tafak, Omari Brown of Neon Wolves, Devontae Romeo of Kaizen Panthers, and Deshaun Trudge of QRC, Jarrell Williams of RSS Phoenix. So after the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles will be the boys under 20, followed by the men 110, and the girls under 17 400 meter dash will begin right after the hurdles. So the athletes are lined up. We have Gibson in 2, Jones in 3, Brown in 4, Romeo in 5, Trudge in 6, and Williams in 7.
On your marks.
Well, no Trudge and no Williams. So lanes 2 to 5, just 4 athletes: Gibson, Jones, Brown, and Romeo.
Set.
Up and out. Excellent start by Brown. Pulling away from the field already. Making his move.
Come on, Vontae. Come on,
Great strides.
come on, Vontae. One more and sprint.
And he takes it. Omari Brown of Neon Wolves. That's Omari. Trained really hard on the off season, and it really shows here today. So we see the officials pulling the hurdles to 0.991 meters, and that's for the boys under 20 110 hurdles. So only 2 athletes for the boys under 20 110 meter hurdles. That's Jarrell Williams of UE and Tariq Vincent of Concord.
On your mark.
So we might see a mix of athletes, the boys under 20 and the men 110-meter hurdles. I know you saw some of the hurdles looking different heights. That's because they mix the events. So expect to see Jarrell Williams of UE, Tariq Vincent of Concord, Therese Rollins of Neon Wolves, and Jeremiah Francis of Dabadee.
Set.
And they are up and out. Only 3 athletes. Going well is the athletes of Neon Wolves. That's Therese Rollins. And the athlete of Concord. That's Tariq Vincent with the win. And that's Tariq Vincent on the screen. And we're moving swiftly onto the girls under 17 400-meter dash. And we have 3 finals in this section. Just a reminder, just 33 days away from the start of the KFA Games 2025, being held right here in Trinidad and Tobago at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. Get your tickets, head on over to tickets.entryatt.org and you could purchase your tickets ahead of time. Covered stands regular, only TT $50, US $9. A weekend pass for the covered stands regular is $120, US $20. The covered stands finish line, so you could have a seat at the finish line, it's $100 TT, US $17. The weekend pass for the covered stands finish line is TT $250, US $42. Uncovered stand tickets are only $20, US $4. So you could come on down to the Hazley Crawford Stadium, get your tickets in advance, and come out and support your national team as they compete for gold.
So what you're telling me, small money?
Yeah, small money to come down and support our athletes as they head on down to the Hazley Crawford Stadium against our rivals. Expect to see Jamaica, Bahamas, St. Vincent.
Let's take a look at some of the athletes lining up. I think that's for the 400 meters coming up next. So what we have next coming up?
The girls under 17 400-meter dash. We have 3 finals in this section. Yes, sir.
Right in front of us here.
I'm seeing Burnley, Kaizen Panthers, Concord. It was one thing the Tobago athletes are always here.
Yeah.
So I just spoke to one of the young athletes. He says they come to Trinidad via the boat and they go back home via the plane. So you know tomorrow is a school day. So far, impressed. I know we Trinidad and Tobago was never really that strong in hurdles. I know we have Mikel Thomas, but I would like to see Trinidad and Tobago have some more representation at a higher level in the hurdles.
The two medalists that come to mind is Josan Lucas
Right.
and of course J.Hugh Gordon,
Yeah.
bronze medalist.
Yes.
So 2008, I believe, 2009 World Championship somewhere.
Yes.
And J.Hugh Gordon, the 400 meter gold. In
Yes.
2009.
World champion. Yeah.
World champion gold. So we have had minimal success.
Yes.
But most of our success of late has been in the 400 and of course the 100 meters, starting with Easley Crawford and continued with Atto Boulder and Keston Bledman,
Oh, yes.
Thompson and these guys. But really, the hurdles
Yeah.
has not been one of our popular meets.
Yeah.
I remember last year, the year before,
400 meters, please.
entries, they had some programs, some camps, some workshops
Yeah.
to bring out more and to encourage some of the athletes in some of the events that are not so popular. So you had the hurdles,
Girls under
had
20,
some of the
400,
Yes.
please report now.
some of the throws.
The throws. Yes.
So that was a good, and you would have seen us showing some of these videos last year during our streams.
Yeah.
And some of the programs that they would have had. So they have started to bear fruit. They are seeing some of the young girls. I didn't see a race today, but West Gomes
Yeah.
is one of the leaders in the hurdles sprints. Didn't see her this morning, but I know that she's one who continues to
Yeah.
do well.
And it definitely will be very exciting to see more athletes compete in the hurdles and also the field events, especially when we go on to major games. You know, we want to support. I want to support and not just wait for 100 meter because we have a representative there. But, you know, okay, jumps happening, we have one there. High jump, we have somebody there. Long jump, we have somebody there. In the ladies, we want to have somebody there. So, you know, looking forward to the future of track and field. The athletes are home, they are doing it, but it's just to get them to the next level is what we need to do. So we're getting ready for the girls under 17 400 meter dash, and as I said previously, we have 3 finals in this section. In the first section, we have Kamaya Davis of Stallion. She would be in lane 2. Sophia Mayers of Genesis in lane 3. Makesha McClashy of Princess Town in lane 4. Denicia Fletcher of Zenith Athletics in 5. Oshun Alexander of Dabadi in 6. Negrel Baptiste of Stallion in 7. And Khadijah Charles of IG Fast Lane in 8. From where I sit, I don't see an athlete in lane 8, so it just seems to be from lanes 2 to 7. And we await that start. Very sunny day here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium. The athletes take their mark. So once again, the girls under 17 400 meter dash. Davis in 2, Mayers in 3, McClashy in 4, Fletcher 5, Alexander 6, Baptiste 7, and Charles in 8. This is section 1 of 3 in the girls under 17 400 meter dash. The athletes take their mark. And they are out. Even start. Making the first move is Alexander of Dabadi. As they come around to the 300 meter mark, Alexander takes the lead. And she's holding on to that lead as she approaches the 200 meter mark. Is she going to be challenged? And she is coming very strong, approaching the 120 meter mark with about 20 meters ahead of her competitors. Here she comes down the home stretch, pulling away the Tobago athlete of Zenith. That's Denisha Fletcher with the win. Very comfortable for her. Followed by Kamaya Davis of Stallion and Sophia Mayers of Genesis in third. And this is section 2 of 3. In lane 2 is Diliana Roos of FAD. In lane 3 is Jadel Joseph of Burnley. In lane 4 is Keja Groves of Track Blazers. In lane 5 is Ariana Cisnet of Dabadi. In lane 6 is Soraya Baird of RSS Phoenix. In lane 7 is Hope Holford of Princess Town Athletics. And in lane 8, we'll go.
On your marks. Set.
And they are off. And this one is an even start. But making the first move is Ross of FAD. Followed by Groves of Track Blazers as they approach the 200-meter mark. Very hard to tell at the moment who's going to be first on the straightaway. Ross of FAD, followed by Joseph of Burnley. Comfortable win there for Ross. And Joseph in second, followed by Groves of Track Blazers in third. The athletes are lining up for section 3 of 3. In 2 is Bristol of Point Fortin New Jets. In 3 is Muir of RSS Phoenix. In 4 is Smith of Burnley. In 5, Nathaniel of Neon Wolves. 6, Lewis of One a Week. 7, Dixon of Princess Town Athletics. And 8, Gonzalez of Dabadi. They're looking very well down the back stretch. As they approach the 200-meter mark. Onto the straightaway now. Coming on strong, the athlete of One a Week. That's Shian Lewis with a very comfortable win followed by Kenya of RSS Phoenix. So up next will be the girls under 20 400 meter dash. There's also 3 finals in this section. Girls under 20 400 meter dash. So after these 3 finals will be the women 400 meter dash, and that will just be one. So no athletes in 4, no athlete in 5, no athletes in 8. This is the start of the girls under 20 400 meter dash. Campbell in 1, Aki in 2, Thomas in 3, and Richardson in 6. Richardson going really well, approaching the 300 meter mark. And take a look at Aki and Thomas out there, but Richardson is holding on to her lead as she approaches the 200 meter mark. She has about a 10 meter gap. But we're seeing Thomas of FAD making a move, and the athlete Desiree Campbell Simplex coming down the straightaway, blazing, making it look very easy. No competition for her, and she takes that one, followed by Thomas of FAD. And that was the first section of the girls under 20 400 meter dash. We're looking at the beautiful palm trees here at the Mani Ramjan Stadium. Very good views, I must say. So we're jumping into section 2 of 3 of the girls under 20 400 meter dash. No athlete in lane 1, but expect to see from lane 2 is Kayla Charles of Abilene Wildcats. No athlete in a 3. In lane 4 is Destiny Bartholomew of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 5 is Lakeisha Roble of IG Fast Lane. In lane 6 is Anika Bailey of One a Week. And in lane 8 is Jaden Joseph of Abilene Wildcats. So again, Charles in 2, Bartholomew in 4, Robley in 5, Bailey in 6, and Joseph in 8. Let's take their mark. Charles in 2, Bartholomew in 4, Robley in 5, Bailey 6, and Joseph in 8. Even start. But it's Bailey of One a Week making that move onto the back stretch.
Men 400.
It's Bailey
Men
and the athlete of Abilene Wildcats, Joseph, making a move out there in lane 1. She looks to be having this under control. Coming around the final bend, it's Joseph of Abilene Wildcats as she approaches the straightaway. No competition for her. Looking very comfortable. Coming home, it's Joseph of Abilene Wildcats, followed by the athlete of One a Week, and the fight for third. That was section 2 of the girls under 2400 meter dash, won by Jaden Joseph of Abilene Wildcats.
You went to school there.
Was actually won by Kayla Charles of Abilene Wildcats. And this is section 3 of the girls under 2400 meter dash. In lane 3 is Malava of Simplex.
Set.
In 4 is Patrick of Concord. In 5 is Robley of Kaizen Panthers. In 6 is Paul of Point 14 New Jets. In 7, Stewart of Zenith Athletics. And 8, Joseph of Simplex. Down the back stretch they go. Onto the 200-meter mark. Very hard to tell on this one. We await as they come around to the straightaway. Coming home strong is the athlete of Kaizen Panthers, Kiora Robley. Coming home strong. Getting ready for the women 400-meter dash. Just one final. On the field, I'm seeing 4 athletes. So in lane 2 is Aguilera of Tranquility. In lane 4 is Pereira of Yui. In lane 5 is Nicholas of Tigers Athletics. And in lane 6 is Slivan of Yui. And this is the women 400-meter dash. And they are up and out. Nicholas of Tigers looks well out there in lane 5. But as the athlete in lane 2, Aguilera of Tranquility, she has made a move. Onto the straightaway. It's Aguilera and Nicholas. But Aguilera is the stronger. Coming home strong. It's Aguilera with the win, followed by Nicholas of Tigers Athletics. Sun is blazing here at the Hazel Crawford, the Mani Ramjan Stadium. I'm so accustomed doing our streams at the Hazel Crawford. So this is actually our first time at the Mani Ramjan streaming the development meets. As you know, the Hazel Crawford Stadium is under refurbishment, getting ready for the 2025 KFA Games being held from April 19th to the 21st. So don't forget to head on to tickets at n3atts.org to get your tickets. So the structure here at the Mani Ramjan, it's a bit rusty. The athletes can't be in the covered stands, so we have tents in the uncovered stands. And all our technical equipment are also on the field with the athletes. So things are not as the usual standard, but we are doing our best to bring you some of the athletes and their better coverage. So coming up will be the boys under 17 400-meter dash, and we have a lot of finals in this one. Roughly 7 finals, providing that all athletes
On your mark.
So this is section 4 of
Set.
7 finals. In 2 is Mitchell, 3 Katwaru, 4 Ross, 5 Pear, Stewart 6, Ferguson 7, and Charles in 8. Charles looking well out in lane 8. But as they come around the 200-meter mark, let's see who's breaking away from the field. Onto the straightaway they come. Is the athlete of Zenit. In lane 2, final section of the boys under 17 400-meter dash. In lane 1 is Kelson Peters of Burnley. In lane 2 is Cordell Lewis of One a Week. In lane 3 is Omari Brown of Neon Wolves. In lane 4 is Brian Scott of One a Week. In lane 5 is Elijah Gibson of Mountain Eagles. In lane 6 is Corday Lewis of One a Week. And in lane 7 is Nicholas Bob Semple of Abilene Wildcats, and they are up and running. Even start. First move is Cordell Lewis of One a Week. Coming down the backstretch. Also seeing Gibson of Mountain Eagles as they come around to the 150-meter mark. Who is it going to be? Onto the straightaway. It's Cordell Lewis of One a Week being fought by the athlete in lane 3 of Neon Wolves, Omari Brown with the win. That was some good action there. The final of the boys under 17 400-meter dash. We had 7 finals, and they were all action-packed. So we're moving swiftly onto the boys under 20 400-meter dash. Only 4 finals in this one. And then we'd move on to the men 400-meter dash, which also has 4 finals. So in the first final of the boys under 20 400 meter dash, you can expect to see Israel McCarter of Dabadi, Caden James of Concord, Maurice Guevara of UTT Patriots, Jaden James of Abilene Wildcats, Cristiano Perez of QRC, Zachary Chofu of Mountain Eagles, Karen Daniel of RSS Phoenix, and Jerome Stephen of Tranquility. So that will be the lineup for Section 1 of the boys under 20 400 meter dash. So no athlete in 1 as listed, no athlete in lane 6, it seems. Yes, no athlete in lane 6.
On your mark.
So James in 2, Guevara in 3, James in 4, Perez in 5, Daniel in 7, and Stephen in 8.
Set.
Great start by the athlete of Abilene Wildcats. That's James. And he is making the first move. And there's also that athlete of UTT Patriots, Guevara. He's currently in the lead. Onto the 200 meter mark. Looking well. Just about 150 meters to go. It is Guevara of UTT Patriots. Coming strong. Followed by James of Abilene. But here's Guevara making it look very easy. With the win for the boys under 20 400 meter dash section 1. Followed by Abilene Wildcats. And the athlete from Concord, James. So we're moving on to section 2 of 4. In lane 2, Jay Squashy of Zenith Athletics.
100.
In lane 3, Rashawn Thomas of Mountain Eagles. In lane 4, Jeremiah Joseph of Appaloosa.
100 men and
Lil David of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 6, Terrell Dimsoy of Simplex. In lane 7, Rashad Wilson of Neon Wolves. And in lane 8, Justin Cadet of Phoenix Athletics. So this will be section 2 of 4 of the boys under 20 400 meter dash.
Set.
And they're off. Even start. Even down the back stretch. On to the 150 meter mark now. Breaking away seems to be Dimsoy of Simplex. And here they come. A fight for the finish. Coming home strong. Seems to be the athlete of Simplex and Appaloosa. Appaloosa first and Simplex in second. Moving on to section 3 of 4. In lane 2, Richards of Stallion. Ambrose of Dabadee in 3. Bailey of Dookies Athletics in 4. Balkaran of Stallion in 5. Nelson of Genesis in 6. Thomas of RSS Phoenix in 7. And a Thomas of Simplex in 8. So there's no Adrian Bailey of Dookies Athletics in lane 4.
On your mark.
The athletes take their mark.
Set.
Up and out. Even at the moment. Making the first move is Thomas of RSS Phoenix. And Balkaran. Here they come onto the straightaway. Crowd in an uproar, blazing down the field. The athlete of Stallion, Balkaran with the win. With an unofficial 49-41. Excellent run there by Balkaran. of Stallion. And we're moving on to section 4 of 4 of the boys under 20 400 meter dash. In lane 2, Coffee of Sapari Athletics. In 3, Lazama of One a Week. In 4, Gordon of RSS Phoenix. In 5, Williams of Burnley. In 6, Nathaniel of Neon Wolves. In 7, Bannister of RSS Phoenix. And in 8, Daniel of Abilene Wildcats. This is section 4 of 4 of the boys under 20 400 meter dash. And they are off, looking well. Burnley athlete making a move. That's Williams. Oh, but he pulled up. We're keeping our eyes on lane 2. That's Lazama of One a Week. And also looking at Bannister of RSS Phoenix out there in lane 7. But Lazama coming around onto the straightaway. He hits the straightaway first. Looking very comfortable and very upright. It's a challenge though. Easy run there by Lazama, followed by Bannister of RSS Phoenix. And that closes off the boys under 20 400 meter dash. Official 47-20 for Lazama of One a Week. Excellent performance from him. And we're moving on to the men 400 meter dash. We have 4 sections in this one as well. In the first section, Joshua Raymond of Stallion in 2. Brandon Monsag of Point Fortin New Jets in 3. Leonardo Thomas of Stallion in 4. Mikhail Paria of Tobago Select in 5. Isaiah Francis of Simplex in 6. Anton Charles of Apollosa in 7. And Nickel Baptiste of Stallion in 8. They're off as the first section of the men 400 meter dash. onto the back stretch. Seems to be Thomas of Stallion with the early lead. 200 meters to go. You see Charles of Appaloosa with an extra burst of speed. And he looks very well coming onto the straightaway. It's Anton Charles of Appaloosa coming down the straightaway. Easy win there for Anton Charles of Appaloosa. So we're moving on to section 2 of 4 of the men 400 meter dash. In lane 2 is Michael Joseph of Abilene Wildcats. In lane 3 is Jordan John of Alpha Athletics. In lane 4 is Francisco Cooper of Concord. In lane 5, Jeremiah Grant of UTT Patriots. In lane 6, Sheldon Mason of MAC. In lane 7 is Stephen Stroker of FAD. And in lane 8 is Orai of Princestown Athletics. And that's the start of section 2 of 4 of the men's 400 meter dash. First move, the athlete from Abilene Wildcats, Joseph, out there in lane 2, creaming down the backstretch. Just about 150 meters to go for them. Onto the straightaway, it's Abilene Wildcats. Joseph, Michael Joseph, coming strong. Followed by the athlete of UTT, That was Abilene Wildcats' Michael Joseph, followed by Jeremiah Grant of UTT Patriots. We're moving on to section 3 of 4 of the men's 400 meter dash. In lane 2 is Jael Roberts of UTT Patriots, Struan Lightborn of ZC Athletics, Jesse Frederick of UE Athletics in 4, Dylan Bernard of TTDF in 5, Shaquille Francis of Simplex in 6, Rogel Torres of Stallion in 7, and Jaden Valentine of FAD in 8. A lot of love in the stands for Torres. That's Rogel Torres of Stallion out there in lane 7. So no athlete in 3. That would have been Struan Lightborn of ZC Athletics.
Set.
And they're off. Strong start from the athlete in lane 2, Roberts of UTT Patriots. And they're even at the moment. But we're seeing Francis of Simplex making that move onto the 200 meter mark. Simplex.
Pass behind me.
Onto the final stretch. It's Torres. Torres of Stallion pulling away. And the crowd goes wild. And he's followed by Francis of Simplex. Excellent run by these two athletes, Torres and Francis. And that was section 3 of 4 of the men 400 meter dash. And we're heading on to section 4. This is the final 400 meter. And then we're moving on to the women 1500 meter run open and the men 1500 meter run open. So the start list for section 4 of the men's 400 meter dash are as follows. In lane 2 was Tyler Austin of Appaloosa. In lane 3 is Kadash Roberts of MPAC. In lane 4 is Corell Thomas of Cougars. In lane 5 is Sorrel Sumner of MPAC. In lane 6 is Raheem McCallman of Simplex. In lane 7 is Cyrus Charles of Point Fortin New Jets. And in lane 8, JC Murray of UE. The field, only 4 athletes, so that will be Austin in 2, Thomas in 4, Sumner in 6, and we have an athlete all the way in 8. That's Josiah Murray of UE. And that's the field for the section 4 of 4.
On your mark.
Up and out. Lane 2. Great start. Taking a look at Murray out there in lane 8, looking well. Also the Cougars athlete, Carell Thomas, looking well as he comes around the bend onto the straightaway. Carell and the Cougars athlete, Thomas and Sumner. So that rounds out the men's 400-meter dash. So moving on to the women 1500-meter run open. Expect to see 5 athletes in this event. And then the men's 1500 open, followed by some short bursts of speed and action, where we begin the 100-meter dash, starting with the girls under 17, moving all the way up to the men's and women. And we also expect to see a 60-meter dash from the athletes. Masters. That was the start of the women 1500-meter run open. We have O'Shea Cummings of Zenith Athletics, Cheyenne Lewis of One a Week, Natalia Eastman of RSS Phoenix, Kayla Ford of One a Week, and Denora George of Appaloosa. And that's Kayla Ford of One a Week in the lead. 3 laps to go. And she's followed by the 2 athletes from One a Week. 2 laps to go for Ford. The athlete of Zenith in second. Sun is blazing in San Fernando. Athletes have to remain hydrated and getting as much shade as they could while they keep their bodies warm. Here's Ford coming up to her final lap. She's looking really well, holding the pace, followed by the athlete of Zenith. That's O'Shea Cummings. And the athlete of RSS Phoenix, and also 1 a week. So just about 300 meters to go for Kayla Ford. Will she be challenged for that position? She has about a 40-meter lead in front of Cummings of Zenith Athletics. She approaches her final 200 meter. Holding the stride. 150 to go. Some encouragement from the crowd. Here she comes down the straightaway. Kayla Ford of 1 a week, coming in strong. And that will be Kayla Ford of 1 a week, followed by O'Shea Cummings of Zenith Athletics. And coming in, Natalia Eastman of RSS Phoenix. And also Cheyenne Lewis of 1 a week. One more athlete to come. She has 1 more lap to go. That's Denora George of Appaloosa. on the starting line is the men's 1500 meter run open. Full field of 14 athletes. Zuriel McNeil of One a Week, Joseph Matthew of Phoenix Athletics, Shane Bassoon of Track Blazers, Isaiah George of Tranquility, Tyrese Charles of Genesis, Ezekiel Scipio of Sopari Athletics, Gavin Wagner of Track Blazers, Elijah Glenn of IG Fastlane, Omari George of Dabadi, Omar Thomas of One a Week, Mikhail Surratt of Phoenix Athletics, Kale Samuel of One a Week, Luke Williams of QRC, and Cordell Lewis of One a Week. So in the lead is Omari George of Dabadi. And taking over is Lewis of One a Week. They look very comfortable as they come around the bend. In the lead is Omari Thomas of One a Week. So it's Thomas and George. Thomas, what about a 15-meter lead? Holding his stride, looking very comfortable. Here he comes, Omar Thomas. For One a Week, 1 lap to go for him. Followed by George of Dabadi. And the third is QRC athlete. It's Luke Williams. And there he is looking well. Omari Thomas of One a Week, lengthening his lead to almost 100 meters. Here he comes. Just about 150 meters to go. Onto the straightaway he comes. There's Omari Thomas of One a Week coming in strong. Stride by stride, making it look effortless. And that's it, Omari Thomas with the win for the men 1500 meter run open, followed by Omari George of Dabadi. And that's KL Samuel of One a Week in third, followed by Luke Williams of QRC in fourth. Getting ready for some 100-meter action. We'll be starting with the girls under 17 100-meter dash. And we have 5 sections in this one. And then to the boys under 17 100-meter dash, which has 9 sections. So stay tuned. We're getting ready for the start of the girls under 17 100 meter dash. Section 1 of 5. In lane 2 is Amaya Bramble of IG Fast Lane. In lane 3 is Precious Holford of Simplex. In 4 is Jamie Ma Hinkson of Abilene Wildcats. In lane 5 is Mei-Ling Lee of Princestown Athletics. In lane 6 is Asia Ogis of Neon Wolves. In lane 7 is Chelsea Joseph of Point Fortin New Jets. And in lane 8, Khalees Alexander of Neon Wolves. Snow athlete in lane 3, so that will be Precious Holford, Simplex. Up and out, little fumble there. And here they come. A little fight with Alexander and Joseph tipping on the line. So we're getting ready for section 2 of 5 of the girls under 17 100 meter dash. The start list as follows: TJ Johnson, Track Blazers, Akira Smith, Sapari Athletics in the 3, Ariel Absalom of Simplex in 4, Michaela Cupid of Zenith Athletics in 5, Sequoia Hernandez of Burnley in 6, and Narissa King of Concord in 7. The athletes take their mark. Great start by Absalom of Simplex. Zenith actually coming away very strong. It's Cupid, Michaela Cupid of Zenith Athletics. Please forgive my view of the field as I'm actually sitting on the field with some obstructions to my view. So that was just won by Michaela Cupid of Burnley Athletics. Start list for section 3 of 5. Natalia Williams in 2. Thomas in 3 of Simplex. Bristol of Point Fortin New Jets in 4. Quintero of Neon Wolves in 5. Daniel of Burnley in 6. Rivers of Alpha in 7. And Thomas of Concord in 8. Up and out. Burnley, and it's Rivers of Alpha Athletics with the win. Moving on to section 4 of 5. In 2, Nathaniel of Neon Wolves. In 3, Edwards of Burnley. In 4, Philip of Alpha Athletics. In 5, Morton of Simplex. In 6, Jones of Topo Tafak. In 7, Marquise of Mountain Eagles. And in lane 8, Edwards of FAD. That is section 4 of 5 of the girls under 17 100 meter dash. We await the start. The athletes take their mark. And they're out. Great start by the Burnley athlete. Giovanna Edwards holding it. Tipping on the line. So that was Nathaniel of Edwards of Burnley. She was obviously challenged by Morton of Simplex. Burnley, of course, has been doing very well. These athletes train at the Eddie Hart grounds in Tacarigua. So I'm sure they had a great time at the recently concluded Golden League, a Diamond League style event brought to you by Keyshawn Walcott and his team, that took place from December and recently finished here in March at the CIC grounds. So that was a grass league with both field and track events. I was very excited. Spoke to some of the athletes at the first one and they told me they were really excited about it. First of its kind coming to Trinidad and Tobago. So we're moving on to the final section of the girls under 17 100 meter dash. In lane 2 is Soraya Stroud of Concord. In lane 3 is Michaela Granderson of Alpha Athletics. In lane 4 is Deja Reed of Zenith Athletics. In lane 5 is Janae Bertet of IG Fast Lane. In 6 is Zeta Charles of Point Fortin New Jets. In 7 is Malaya Cupid of Zenith Athletics. And in 8 is Tasaya Debiset of Simplex. Full field. Up and out. I'm hearing noises for Michaela. Yes.
So a pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, this is a call.
That was
for
Michaela
team
Granderson of
managers,
Alpha
the senior
Athletics.
Christie.
So Stroud in 2, Granderson in 3. Oh, sorry. The start of the boys under 17 100-meter dash.
On your mark.
Bradwit in 2, Eccles in 3, Blackman in 4, Hope in 5, Hope in 6, Cardigan in 7, and McQueen in 8.
Stand up.
So we're seeing from lanes 3 to 7. So that will be Eccles in 3, Blackman in 4, Hope in 5, and Cardigan in 7. This is the boys under 17 100-meter dash, section 1 of 9. And they're out. The athlete of Simplex pull it away from the field, and here he comes. Easy win for him. That's Isaiah Blackman. for section 2 of 9. In lane 1 is Howard of Tigers Athletics. In 2 is Matthew of Phoenix Athletics. In 3 is Cisnet of Simplex. In 4 is Marshall of Burnley. In 5, Chinopu of Track Blazers. In 6, Williams of Appaloosa. In 7 is Torcent of Simplex. And in lane 8 is Mohammed of Mountain Eagles. This is section 2 of 9 of the boys under 17 100-meter dash. They're off. It's the athlete of Simplex, making it look easy. Lifting his hands like just another day in the park. That was Jamario Torsant. And there he is, also walking with Cisnet of Simplex. So on the line is section 3 of 9 of the boys under 17 100-meter dash. We have John of Burnley in 2, Carterson of Neon Wolves in 3, Marshall of Tigers Athletics in 4, Evangelist of Perverance Titans in 5, Derek of Simplex in 6, Mendoza of IG Fastlane in 7, and Francois George of Simplex in 8.
Set.
And they are off. The Burnley athletes powering down the field. That's John. Easy win for him. Followed by Mendoza of IG Fast Lane. There he is. Small and mighty Burnley. We're moving on to section 4 of 9. In lane 1 is Ezekiel Nicholas of Faizabad. In lane 2, Leonson Lewis of Neon Wolves. In lane 3, Daniel Jones of Simplex.
On your mark.
In lane 4, Mikai Vidal of One a Week. In lane 5, Nico Williams of Apollosa. In 6, Darian Williams of Burnley. In lane 7, Kyle Manswell of Simplex. And rounding out the field, in lane 8, Zidane Khan of Mountain Eagles. This is section 4 of 9 of the boys under 17 100 meter. The Simplex athletes, boat pulling away. Simplex 1-2. As Daniel Jones and Kyle Manswell. Line, section 5 of 9 of the boys under 17 100 meter. In lane 2 is Anja Sinclair of FOD. In lane 3 is Javon Kennedy of Neon Wolves. In lane 4 is Aidan Christopher of Mountain Eagles. In lane 5 is Kamari Diaz of Simplex. In lane 6 is Caden Abraham of Track Blazers. In lane 7 is Akilan Frederick of Simplex. And in lane 8 is Obadiah Pear of Burnley. The athletes take their mark.
Set.
And they're off. Another Simplex athlete pulling away from the field. That's Diaz. Making it look easy. The athletes take their mark. This is section 6. McKnight in 2, Charles in 3, Jones in 4, Garcia 5, Phillip 6, Davidson 7, and Ferguson in 8. Off. Powerful start by Burnley. And here he comes. Excellent stride. And he takes it. That's Aidan Davidson of Burnley. So this is section 7 of 9 of the boys under 17 100 meter dash. In lane 2 is Carsten Thomas of Simplex. In 3 is Seth Joseph of Burnley. In 4 is Israel Alexander of Elite Performance. In 5 is Kyrick Saunders of Stallion. In 6, Josiah Fox of FOD. In 7, Mackay Nicholas of Simplex. And in 8, Nickel Gill of Burnley. Off. Another Burnley athlete looking strong, pulling away. That's Gill. The crowd goes wild. Wave sport where the action never dies. The only Burnley athletes are surely burning up the field this rounds. And a lot of support for the athletes. And this is what we love to see. And this is section 8 of the 9 finals. We have Perez of QRC in 2, Smith of Concord in 3, Tesdale of Simplex in 4, Samuel of Tigers Athletics in 5, Nelson of Phoenix Athletics in 6, Davis of Burnley in 7, and Jones of Simplex in 8. And this one is a Simplex. Isaiah Tisdale making it look easy. Very high knees there. Moving on to section 9 of the 9 finals. This is the boys under 17 100 meter dash. In lane 2 is Zane Martin of Appaloosa. In 3 it's Malik Prudent of Phoenix Athletics. In lane 4 is Larry Drayton of Neon Wolves. In lane 5, Alex Sipasad of Phoenix Athletics. In lane 6, Jaden Goodrich of Burnley. In lane 7 is Jaquan Douglas of Zenith Athletics. And rounding off the field is Jayut Lewis of Track Blazers. And this is the final section of the boys under 17 100 meter dash.
Sir. Stand up.
Somebody falls. Number 5 and number 6.
A little false start there. It seemed to be Sipasad in lane 5. No, that was lane 3, sorry. Prudent. And they're out. Blazing down the track. Run there by Alex Sipasad of Phoenix Athletics. And that rounds off the boys under 17 100 meter dash, section 9 of 9. We move swiftly to the girls under 20 100 meter dash, and we have 3 sections. And this is the start of the girls under 20 100 meter dash.
Set.
And they're up and out. It's the athlete from Abilene Wildcats. That's Blades coming down, showing her power. Easy win for Blades. So we're moving. We're moving on to section 2 of 3 of the girls under 20 100 meter dash. In lane 2 is Pope from Concord, Alfred in 3, Gittins in 4, Acosta in 5, Haynes in 6, Lewis in 7, and Gonzalez in 8. We're moving on to section 3 of the girls under 20 100 meter dash. In lane 2, Keone Devonish of Phoenix Athletics. In lane 3, Tiana Richardson of FAD. In lane 4, Alexis Sipasad of Phoenix Athletics. In lane 5 is Michaela Ward of Neon Wolves. In lane 6, Naomi Theodore of Phoenix Athletics. And in lane 7 is Tanique Vincent of Concord.
On your mark. Set.
That was the start, section 3 of the girls under 20 100 meter finals. And here she comes, Naomi Theodore with the win. That's the Phoenix Athletics out there in the white and red. The start of the boys under 20 100 meter dash. We have Wilson of Neon Wolves in 2, Philip of FAD in 3, Kelly of Mountain Eagles in 4, and George of Tobago Falcons in 6. Here they come, powering down the stretch. It's George of Tobago Falcons taking it very comfortably. This is section 2 of 10 of the boys under 20 100 meter dash. Johnson in 2, Point Fortin New Jets. Wong Wing of Burnley in 3, Elcock in 4, Gibbs in 5, Sylvester in 6, Smith in 7, and Hamlet in 8.
Let's try to go too far with the corners here.
But what chance? So why didn't play extension and just raise it up?
So all the time we're singing, right?
Elijah Gibbs Clark of Memphis Pioneers. So we're moving on to section 3 of 10 of the boys under 20 100 meter finals. In lane 2 is Moses Flanders of FAD. In lane 3 is Daniel John of Burnley. In 4, Josiah Semper of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 5, Kimani Rolex of Abilene Wildcats. In lane 6 is Micaiah Ward of Neon Wolves. In lane 7 is Alejandro Felix of Memphis Pioneers. And in lane 8 is Coyote Lee of Alpha Athletics. This is section 3 of 10 of the boys under 20 100 meter dash. And they're out. Great start by the athlete of Burnley. That's John. And here he comes, blazing down the track. He's being challenged by the athlete from Abilene on the line. Moving on to section 4. In lane 2, Joshua Barkley of Neon Wolves. In 3, Malik McPherson of Lions Athletics. In lane 4 is Zacchaeus Charles of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 5, Cristiano Austin of Concord. In lane 6, Jarrell Williams of UE. In lane 7, Samuel Stewart of Burnley. And in lane 8, Jaheim Hodlin of Tigers Athletics. On the right on your phone, because I just send it via phone. False start there. Dismissed. That was Jaheim Hudlin of Tigers Athletics. So 1 and done. So Hudlin is out. No athlete in 3. That would have been Malik McPherson. So Barkley in 2. Charles in 4. Austin 5. Williams 6. And Stewart 7. Here they come. Blazing down the track. That's Charles from Point Fortin New Jets. And also excellent run by Stewart of Burnley. Wasn't wearing the traditional Burnley colors. So we're moving on to section 5. No athlete in 2. Okay, so we go again. Section 5 of 10, the boys under 20 100 meter dash. In lane 2, Justin Durridge of Dookies Athletics. In 3 is Kaleem Atek of Simplex. In 4, Maurice Mansing of Mountain Eagles. In 5, Isaiah Mahabir of Burnley. In 6, Tyreek Vincent of Concord. In 7, Terrell McLean of Appaloosa. And in lane 8, Stephon Pear of Tigers Athletics. Out the blocks, looking well. Making the move is Atek of Simplex. Durridge, of Dookies Athletics. Moving on to section 6 of the boys under 20 100 meter. In lane 2, Xavier Phillips of Concord. In lane 3, Kanye Alexander of Burnley. In 4, Kyle Allen of Neon Wolves. In 5, Kareem Solomon of Simplex. In 6, Jordan Gomez of One a Week. In 7, Jaden Valentine of FAD. And in lane 8, Solomon Lewis of Memphis Pioneers. blocks in fine form. The athlete from Simplex with a great start. That's Solomon. And Solomon going well. Easy win for Solomon. Followed by Phillips of Concord. And they're out. Won by Denian Williams of Zenith Athletics. We're moving on to section 8 of 10, the boys under 20 100 meter dash. In lane 2, Daniel Briggs of Kaizen Panthers. In lane 3, Karen Daniel of RSS Phoenix. In lane 4, Antoine Griffith of FAD. In lane 5, Sean Bogard of One a Week. In lane 6, Sydney Gibbs of MAP. In lane 7, Rashawn Durity of Mountain Eagles. In lane 8, Nabani Allen of Tobago Falcons.
On your mark.
The athletes take their mark. No athlete in a 3. That would have been Karen Daniel.
Sir.
And they're off. Excellent start. There's the athlete in the neon green. Excellent run by him. So that was Sydney Gibbs of MAP. Moving on to section 9 of 10 of the boys under 20 100 meter dash. In lane 2, Elijah Haidman of Lions Athletics, KL Grant of Concord in 3, Darius Martin of Phoenix Athletics in 4, Umari Bihari of Point Fortin New Jets in 5, Jeremiah Nanton of Dabadi in 6, Isaiah Philbott of Neon Wolves in 7, and Tariq God of an Elite Performance in 8.
On your marks.
So no athletes in 2. That would have been Elijah of Lions Athletics. And no athlete in 7. That would have been Philbott. And they're out. Clean start. Memphis. That was Jeremiah Bihari. Jeremiah Nanton, sorry, of Dabadi with the win. And we're moving on to the final section. This is 10 of 10 of the boys under 20 100 meter dash. In lane 1 is Bob Semple of Abilene Wildcats. In 2 is Joseph Pope of Concord. In 3 is Cameron Powell of Phoenix Athletics. In 4 is Hakim Chinapu of Simplex. In 5 is Trevon Stewart of Burnley. In 6 is Enoch Joseph of Mounting Eagles. In 7 is Jafari Farrell of Simplex. And in 8, Jeremiah St. John of Elite Performance. This will round off the boys under 20 100 meter dash, and then we move on to the women 100 meter dash, which we only have one final, and then to the men's 100 meter dash with 4 finals.
On your marks.
The athletes take their mark. Out. Blazing start. Simplex looks well in the center. Burnley as well with the challenge. But Simplex will take it. That was Cameron Powell, followed by Hakeem Chinapu. And that rounds out the boys under 20 100 meter dash. And we're moving on to the women 100 meter dash. Just one heat. Just one final, sorry. And then to the men 100 meter dash. The athletes take their mark at the start of the women's. In lane 3 is Rochelle Rollins of Concord. In 4 is Shawnell Williams of UE. And in lane 5 is Charisma Thomas of Memphis. And they are up and out. It's Williams of UE making her move. And she's going to take it, making it look very easy for the win of the women 100 meter dash. We move on to the men 100 meter. This is the first section of the men 100 meter dash. Devotai in 1 of Dookies Athletics, Samuel in 2 of UTT Patriots, Alexander in 3 of Zenith Athletics, Charles in 4 of TTDF, Scott in 5 UTT Patriots, 6 Monseg of Point 40 New Jets, 7 Griffith, and 8 Leacock. And here he comes, Simplex and Zenith crossing the line together. That was Anton Griffith of Simplex and Kadeen Alexander of Zenith Athletics. And this is the lineup for section 2 of 4 of the men's 100 meter dash. In lane 1 is Edwards of Point 14 New Jets. In 2, Atwell of Burnley. 3, Ramdas of MAP. In 4, John of UTT Patriots. In 5, Arnold of UE. In 6, Niles of FAD. In 7, Bpot of UE. And in lane 8 is McDonnell of Mountain Eagles. And they're off. Great start by the athletes in lane 1. That's Edwards of Point 14 New Jets. And he's going to take it very comfortable. Followed by the Burnley athlete Atwell. Some of the supporters of the athletes under the tents in the uncovered stands at the Mani Ramjan Stadium. The covered stands here are actually not fit for patrons to sit under. It's in dire need of some TLC. Beams are rusting. So it's home to the pigeons. So we're moving on to section 3 of 4 of the men's 100 meter dash. Let's take their mark. Section 3, George in 1, Farrell in 2, Akers in 3, McConney in 4, Collymore in 5, Nelson in 6, Lewis in 7, and Sylvester in 8. This is section 3. And they're out. Great start. Who's it going to be? The athlete of Simplex, that's Nelson. He makes his move and finishes. So that was section 3 of 4 of the men's 100-meter dash. And then we move to section 4 of 4 of the men's 100-meter dash. We have Graham of UTT Patriots in 2, George of TTDF in 3, D'Souza of Abilene Wildcats in 4, Wickham of Stallion in 5, Charles of Point Fortin New Jets in 6, Bayer of Simplex in 7, and Charles of Point Fortin New Jets in 8. Athletes take their mark. So there's no athletes in lane 5 and 6. There's no Wickham and no Charles. And they're up and out. Great start by the athlete from Abilene Wildcats. And he's holding his stride. That's Jaden D'Souza with a comfortable win. And that rounds out the men's 100-meter dash. And we're moving on to the men 60-meter dash masters. So on the line is the men's 60-meter dash masters. In lane 2, Raymond Smith of ZC Athletics. In lane 3, Shiloh Taylor of Tigers Athletics. In lane 4, Lon Leacock of Neon Wolves. In lane 5, Martin Prime of ZC Athletics. In 6, Rondell Paul of MAC. In lane 7, Murian Mitchell of Concord. And in lane 8, Jeremy Blackman of Dookies Athletics. Joining us, this is the men 60-meter dash masters right here at the Mani Ramjan Stadium. This is development meet number 4, day 2. The athletes take their mark.
Set.
And they're off. Great start by Paul. And he'll take it. Rondell Paul of MAC. As the start of the joint women and boys 3,000 meter run. The athletes are as follows: Tenora George of Appaloosa, Kenya Mwe of RSS Phoenix, Hosang Livingston of Phoenix Athletics, Miranda Hamilton of Genesis, Anika Bailey of One a Week, O'Shea Cummings of Zenith Athletics, and the boys, Jeremiah Samaru of RJRT, Jamal Bailey of One a Week, Danny Williams of RSS Phoenix, Christopher Sami of One a Week, Armani Dillon of Concord, Isaiah George of Tranquility. These are the athletes competing in the boys and the women. It's a combined 3,000 meter run. So it's just about 8 laps around. And an additional 200 meters. Athletes in the lead for the men. Just about 2 laps to go for them. Here's the Zenith athlete O'Shea Cummings in the lead for the women. Laps for her. One lap to go for the men. Christopher Sami of One a Week with the win, followed by Jeremy Samaru of RJRT, and they were the winners, first and second for the boys under 17 3,000 meter run. And that was the bell for O'Shea Cummings in the lead for the women. For a reminder, we are 33 days away from KFA Games 2025 right here in Trinidad and Tobago at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. So head on to the Entry A tickets, entryatt.org, to get your tickets. Get your tickets and head on to the stadium and support our athletes. Bring out your friends and your family. Games is very, very exciting and very competitive games here in the Caribbean. I'm very happy and very excited to see it.
So just one more person to go to wrap up the 3,000 meter run. There's no steeplechase because of the venue. This venue, the Manny Ramjan Stadium,
So that's
was
right, give
primarily
it
a
encouragement.
football venue. So there's no
That is it.
there's no other provisions for other things. The only thing that they have apart from the track is the jump pit at the far side of the field. So this 3,000 meter run is not a steeplechase, but just a 3,000 meter flat. So coming up next is the women's 400 meter hurdles. It's the third, not the third, but the fourth of the N3A series number 4. We are here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium. In a couple of weeks from now, we'll have the Carifta trials right here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium. As she comes around the bend, you will see her. She gets some added support. As she now crosses the line. So that's it for the 400 boys under 17 and the girls under 17, the women's 300 meter run. So coming up next is the women's 400 meter hurdles. You are watching the N3AA series number 4 right here on Wave TV. Remember, we have more stuff coming up in 2 weeks' time. As I just mentioned, we have the KFA trials right here at the Manai John Stadium. And you can also look forward to TTPFL football tiers 1 and tiers 2. So we're going to have a lot of football coming up to go with the track and field later in the season. All culminating in the national championships in August. So stay tuned for all of that on Wave TV. And please support us. Follow us on Facebook and on the other social media platforms. And of course, when the website is up in the coming couple weeks, please join us there so you can get continued coverage of the local sport, track and field, and other sports we will be introducing later in the season. So you can get all that information when you follow us on Facebook and the other social media platforms for the launch of wavetvtt.com. Tony, Zaria Pascal and Natalia Eastman are the only confirmed starters in this race. So Curry Robley scratched, Duriana Rowe scratched, and Akila Stewart is also scratched. Natalia Eastman and Zaria Pascal. Eastman of RSS Phoenix and Pascal of Derby. Those are the starters for the women's 400 meters hurdles. So if you can see them on the track getting ready to start, only Zaria Pascal and Natalia Eastman. Last minute checks to make sure that the hurdles are in fact correct, because of course, you know, with the women, the men and the juniors, they all have different height requirements. So just to make sure that the heights are where they're supposed to be before they get started. So of course I want to mention again, only Zaria Pascal and Natalia Eastman are the two starters in this women's 400 meter hurdles. Running out of lane 6 and lane 4 is Natalia Eastman of RSS Phoenix. Those are the starters in this race in the women's 400 meter hurdles. And that's it as they go. Pascal in lane 6, Eastman in lane 4 as they got past the first hurdle. Pascal just a slight lead. Just about even now on the back straight as they approach the 200 meters. Just about even. Coming around the far bend as they getting ready to come in the final straight. It's even Stevens, if you want to call it. Eastman and Pascal. Eastman just ahead now. Pascal just fallen behind. So Eastman holding on. Natalia Eastman of RSS Phoenix as they come close to the camera. She's in front. She would win this one comfortable. Pascal, a brave effort, but Eastman will take this one. Pascal second in the women's 400 meter hurdles. So a good run from Eastman. Pascal just they were even up to the 200 meter mark, but coming around the final 100 meters into the final straight, Eastman started to pull off, got the lead and extended that lead as Pascal just ran out of energy for the win for Eastman. Coming up next is the boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. We have 5 entrants: NZ Davis from QRC AC, Jariel Williams from RSS Phoenix, Deshaun Trudge from QRC AC, Devontae Romeo of Kaizen Panthers, and Elil Brown from QRC AC. So we're just awaiting word from the call room if there are any scratches or any additions. In event number 54, the boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. There will be no under 17 boys under 17. They will be going straight to the men's 400 meter hurdles. And in this one we have 5 entrants: Karen Daniel of RSS Phoenix, Kyle Allen of Neon Worlds, Samuel Brady from FOD, Ben Israel Bannister from RSS Phoenix as well, and Adrian Barker of Mountain Eagles. Those are the 5 athletes in the men 400 meter hurdles. Hurdles, they have to now be raised, as I mentioned earlier, the different heights for the men, women, and also the boys and the girls under 17 and under 20. Those are all different heights. So because there is no under 17s race, they will have to be raised for the men. On Tuesday we had some very sad news coming out from the Jamaica Observer, where the late great Coco T passed away, and of course a lot of people in the music industry, especially in the reggae music industry and in Jamaica, all felt the pain. Just gonna share a little from when he was here in 2019 for the Magnum explosion.
How do you do? It's good looking from mountain view. For a moment I bless my eyes on you. I wanna say I do. Boy, the roses are red and the violets are blue. No sugar is a sweet, but no sweet like you. You're pretty like a mountain in the morning. Alright, let me know. Hey, it was a cool and lovely breezy afternoon. Trinidad says sweet cocotte is coming soon. Watch out, all the ladies come out tonight. We come here the sharp man. Hey, hey, him not come from Kingston, but him come from Clarendon. Gucci on the left-hand side. Party Gucci on the left-hand side. It has a bone, Trinidad, Senegal,
See, the death of Kokoti Calvin Scott affected everyone. Must pay some tribute to the late great Calvin Scott Kokoti, one of my favorite reggae artists of all time, passed away on Tuesday. He was 65. Just the two men 100-meter hurdles races. Karen Daniel, Kyle Allen, Samuel Brady, Israel Bannister and Adrian Barker in this first race. Now I'm seeing an addition. They're adding in some lanes, so I'm thinking that there will be a merge. So we'll just await the official word from the call room to hear what is going on with this event. But according to the program in front of me, there are 5 athletes in this first race, and there will be 5 more. So we have lanes 2 to 8 in the 400-meter hurdles, but they have not confirmed who are the additions. So according to what I have here, in lane 2 is Karen Daniel from RSS Phoenix. Neon Wolves have Kyle Allen in lane 3. Samuel Brady, he's in lane 4 from FOD. Ben Israel Bannister of RSS Phoenix in lane 5, and Adrian Barker of Mountain Eagles in lane 6. But we are yet to get confirmation from the call room about the athletes. So I'm seeing 6 athletes on the track. We're just waiting for some confirmation. So you can see on your screens 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 athletes on your screens. 6 actually. I now see the 6th one. He's camouflaged next to his blocks. So we have lane 3. Lane 2, lane 4, lane 5.
Here we are, all clear to start. One for the hurdles are in place and at the correct height.
So we haven't got the update from the call room.
On your mark.
So actually 7. So lanes 2 to 8. So there were obviously some scratches, and they would have combined the 2 races. So 3 of the athletes would have scratched, and they would have combined the remaining 7 athletes into one race. Some movement on the back straight. As they come around the bend in the final 100 meters. So Jeremiah Francis with the win. Jeremiah Francis from Dabadi, who was slated to run in the second of the races. He won this one comfortably in the end. So Jeremiah Francis from Dabadi winning the men 400 meter hurdles. So up next will be the 800 meters girls under 17. So a good win there for Jeremiah Francis. So coming up next is the girls under 17 800 meters. Barring any scratches, we have 6 athletes in this race. Leah De Freitas from OAW. Then Maya Phillips from Genesis. Kenya Moore from RSS Phoenix. Isabella Solomon from Toko Tafak. Soraya Baird from RSS Phoenix, and Cheyenne Lewis from OAW. To the girls under 17 800 meters. That's 2 laps around this Mani Ramjan Stadium track. I heard somebody say more Kokoti. So we're going to play some more Kokoti as we continue to pay tribute to the great man.
And a boy let's all blue and sugar red sweet but nothing. Pull up. Yeah, I'm telling you something. My beg to that promoter, I don't want cause no expletive. When the people are just work on the stage, we want people up here on the stage that you can't touch them and feel them and get them vibes. I'm back, they want customer to lock the grandchildren. I want to. No one feel you want them in front of me. Down by the boat wall, Lord, down by the sea. Look at the tea, come.
So Leah De Freitas from OAW, or 1 a week. Leah De Freitas, she's confirmed in this race. Maya Phillips. So Kenya Moore from RSS Phoenix is absent. So Kenya Moore is absent. And they brought in the 2 women from the 800 meters race to come after into this race. So there'll be 7 athletes in a combined race. 5 of them running in the girls under 17 and 2 women in the 800 women. So Kamaya Jack of RSS Phoenix and Anikwa Bailey from One a Week. Just trying to get some confirmations. Now apparently they are going back with just the two girls. Looks like they are going to separate them once more. Just waiting to see what is actually happening, what's actually going on. Get the confirmation here. Lady Freitas, One a Week. Maya Phillips, Genesis. Isabella Solomon, Tuku Tafak.
Do we have all clear? All clear to start.
With 7 athletes in this race, 5 of them running in the girls under 17 and 2 in the women. 2 laps around the Maniramjam Stadium. They got off to a brisk start. So the 2 women separating themselves already. Just about 500, just over 500 meters to go in this race. Anikwa Bailey and Cheyenne Lewis, both of One a Week. Now, Cheyenne Lewis from the under 17 race, Anikwa Bailey from the women's race. They are all in front by themselves, separating themselves from the pack and just trailing. Now getting the bell, Surya Baird. Soraya Baird just trailing the field. But in front, Cheyenne Lewis and Anikwa Bailey. They're both going to win comfortably if anything happens, unless something drastic happens from in the last 200 meters. But they comfortably have this race under wraps. Cheyenne Lewis from One a Week for the under 17 and Anikwa Bailey from the same club for the Women's Open. It's just a race among themselves now. Anikwa Bailey has this one comfortable. And Cheyenne Lewis, they will win their respective races. So Anikwa Bailey winning the women's and Cheyenne Lewis winning the girls under 17. So Maya Phillips of Genesis just coming in second there for the girls under 17. Soraya Baird just bringing up the rear in this race. So a good win here for Cheyenne Lewis and Anikwa Bailey, winning the 400 meters on girls under 17 and the women 800 respectively. Here's Soraya finishing behind the field. So that's it for the women's and the girls under 17 800 meters. Cheyenne Lewis winning the girls under 17 800 meters and Anikwa Bailey winning the women 800 meter, both from 1 a week. So 1 a week doing well with the middle and longer distance running. Next up we go for the boys under 17 800 meters. After the 800s, we go to the 200 meter races.
Okay, we have 2 to 8 on the line, first section, 2 to 8.
So up next is the boys under 17 800 meters. Sebastian Pereira Khan from Mountain Eagles, lane 1, lane 2, beg your pardon, Lorenzo Edwards from Tigers Athletic, Tashawn Swan from Genesis, Stefan Plaza from RJRT, Rashawn Joseph from Burnley, Kerwin Joseph from Tigers Athletic, and Jeremiah Stewart from Elite Performance. So barring any scratches, we have a full field here. Get the all clear to start.
Negative, we were judging 2 races there, negative.
Yeah, off for the 800 meters, a rather brisk start. Jeremiah Stewart up in front. To Sean Swan looking to make his move as they go on the back straight for the first time. Rashawn Joseph comfortably in third from Burnley. As they go around the back straight, looking to come around to the front, in front of us for the first time. As they look to take the bell, Lorenzo Edwards second. Sebastian Pereira Khan just coming in third. Rashawn Joseph dropping to fourth. They go around the back straight for the second and last time. Maintaining a lead here. Jeremiah Stewart being urged on by his fans. As they come around the final 100 meters, Jeremiah Stewart being urged on. He's gathered some speed as he comes in front, as he brings the field home. It's Jeremiah Stewart from Elite Performance with an elite performance here. Winning this one, coming in second. Kerwin Joseph from Tigers Athletic. And there's a battle here for third. And Lorenzo Edwards will just take it in third. So Jeremiah Stewart from Elite Performance with an elite performance. He winning this one. Kerwin Joseph second. And Lorenzo Edwards will take up third. Deshaun Joseph just crossing the line here as he would bring up the rear in this boys under 17 800 meters. So that's it for the first of 3 finals. Remember, it's timed finals. This is not any semi-final looking to qualify for a final. It's timed finals. 3 races in the boys 800 meters under 17. After this, we'll have 3 races in the men 800. Then we go to the 200 meters. A lot of races in the 200 meters. Boys under 17 200 meters, 12 races. Then the boys under 20 200 meters, 11 races. The girls under 17 200 meters, that's 5 races. The girls under 20 200 meters, a further 4 races. The women 200 meters, 2 races. And the men's 200 meters, 6 races. And the 200 meters, what will close the program this evening and bring the curtain down on the entries series number 4 from the Mani Ramjan Stadium. So getting ready for the second of the 800s. Leon Gilf, Siparia Athletic in lane 1. Tigers Athletic has in this race Brandon McCoon. RJRT will have Caleb Morton. Abilene Wildcats will be represented by Elijah Mitchell. Performance Titans will have Simon Pierre in this race. Toko Tafak will be represented by Terrell Hernandez. IG Fastlane, Elijah Glenn, and RSS Phoenix, Darian Whiteman. Well, I'm seeing just 6 athletes. So we were not informed about a non-starter. So coming up on the in front of us for the first time as they reach the 100-meter mark. So Darian Whiteman would bring them into the final. He will bring them into the bell from RSS Phoenix, Darian Whiteman. Darian Whiteman is being chased. It's going to be having a very interesting final 100 meters if he can keep up. As they come around the final 100 meters. And it's Darian Whiteman. Darian Whiteman be challenged. A challenge. But Whiteman stays off the challenge to win the second of the 800 meters to Darian Whiteman from RSS Phoenix.
So at this time, this is a call, an urgent call for the boys under 17 for the 200 meters. The report to the call room now, please. Once again, urgent call for the boys under 17 for the 200 meters. Report to the call room now, please. This is the final calling.
So there you would have heard they are making a call for the boys under 17 200 meters to report to the call room. Those races will be starting after this final 800 meters race. Now, speaking of final 800 meters race, let's go through what we have here. Jadani Williams from RSS Phoenix, Jamal Bailey from Wanawik. I'm not seeing him on the track, so I think that might be a scratch. Mikhail Seret, he's the next man from Phoenix Athletic. Another Wanawik athlete, that's Brian Scott. Caden Perez from QRC. Corday Lewis, also from Wanawik. That's the third, or let's say the second Wanawik athlete, because we are not seeing Jamal Bailey. Zaid Hamid, he will be representing our JRT. And Gavin Wagner from Track Blazers. You would have seen Wagner earlier in the 1500 meters. Just to go through again, Jadani Williams lane 8, Michael Seret lane 1, Michael Seret lane 3, Brian Scott lane 4, Caden Perez lane 5, Corday Lewis lane 6, Zaid Hamid lane 7, and Gavin Wagner in lane number 8. That's the boys under 17 800 meters. Just waiting for the officials to get everything in order for this 2-lap race. It's all clear to start.
On your marks.
They're under starters' orders.
Stand up.
They are asked to stand. They go, and a brisk start in the 800 meter, 2 laps around the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. Remember, we'll be right here again for the Carifta trials in about 2 weeks from here, but it will be at the Hazy Crawford Stadium training field for the throws events on the Friday and Saturday and Sunday right here. So you can stick right here, stay right here for all the action on Wave. So the 2 1-week starters, Brian Scott and Corday Lewis, they are already showing their mettle in this one as they bring the field in front of us for the first time. Scott leads his club mate, and they are the 2 in front. They go around the football goal post for the last time on the southern end of the field. Scott holding off a very slim lead. Lewis just behind him. And there's a change there now, because this is where the race will get heated. So Sarah just dropping back now. Brian Scott with a burst of speed as they come round the bend. It's Brian Scott holding off his club mate Lewis into second place. Williams will just grab third from the Phoenix man Michael Seret in fourth. So a good win for Brian Scott. Brian Scott from Wonderwick. Now Wonderwick continues to dominate the middle to long distance races. This is what they specialize in.
So once again, this is
You're not going to see the Wonderwick athletes dominating the sprints. But when it comes to the middle to long distance, that's their thing. So that's it for the boys under 17 800 meter races. Now we are getting ready for the men 800 meters. There's 3 races. Caden Siratan from the RJRT, Luke Williams running out from QRC. Then the Burnley man, Josiah Peters. KL Samuel is scratched. He's a non-starter. Zachary Frank from Abilene Wildcats. Phoenix Athletic, Joseph Matthew in lane 7 and lane 8 is scratched. That was supposed to be Ishmael Bailey from Tobago Falcons. He's scratched. Abilene Wildcats man, Zachary Frank, he takes off the early running and he already opened up a distance for Josiah Peters of Burnley. And there's a battle for third. But already Zachary Frank with Josiah Peters behind him as he would take the bell for the final leg, for the final lap. The Burnley man is getting closer. His first, Zachary Frank's, his first lap was a bit too fast, and maybe he overexerted himself. Now the Burnley man is past him now, Josiah Peters, and oh, this is a good one. The Phoenix, no, the QRC man, Luke Williams, will lead them as they go around to the 200-meter mark. Luke Williams is opening up a lead. Zachary Frank has dropped off. Josiah Peters have also dropped off. Keelan Siverton is threatening. But here comes Luke Williams from KRC, winning this one comfortably. He would bring them home. The Burnley man, Josiah Peters, will take second. Zachary Frank third. And Keelan Siverton, he will take fourth. So that's the men 800 meter, the first of 3 races. You are watching the Entry A Series number 4 at the Mani Ramjan Stadium. In 2 weeks' time, we'll be here once again with the Carifta Trials. That will be very exciting as we are hosting the Carifta Games this year over the Easter weekend. And not only we will be hosting the Carifta Track and Field, we'll also be hosting in Couva the Carifta Swimming Championships. So a lot of action in Trinidad and Tobago in the coming weeks. Up in the second race, we are seeing for Trackblazers, Michael Mitchell. UTT Patriots, they are represented by Shania Hilaire. Dabadi, Joel Auguste. Point 14 New Jets represented by Caleb John, Phoenix Athletic. Justin Cadet, 1 a week Hakim Salandi, and Mountain Eagles on the fast number 8 lane, Adrian Barker. It's already a strong move from Auguste, Joel Auguste, as he surges ahead on the back straight. But Caleb John is keeping him company. Shania St. Hilaire is in the mix as well. But already we see the 1 a week man, Hakim Salandi, burst out in front as he brings the field into the front straight at the top of the 100 meters. This will be a very interesting 100 meters. I can see it, but the second lap has started with the 1 a week man still in the lead, a slim lead, because Auguste is trailing him right there. There is also Hilaire, St. Hilaire, and Caleb John. That's the first 4, and we can hear the noise on the back straight. But the 1 a week man, Hakim Salandi, is holding on. St. Hilaire is there with him. There's a shuffle between Caleb John and Joel Auguste. What can we envision in the final 100 meters? It's going to be an interesting final 100 meters because Hakim Salandi is holding on. But we have Auguste Hilaire, Caleb. But here is Hakim Salandi is holding on, but St. Hilaire is taken over. St. Hilaire will take this one. Salandi will grab second and Caleb John will take third. Exciting one, 800 meters, very exciting one. That race kind of reminded me of the days of David Rudisha in his races. I want to clear something up, I just want to clear something up before I have people cussing me here that the excitement of the race is what I refer to when I mentioned David Rudisha. Now we have 4 athletes in this race, lanes 3, 5, 6 and 7. We have in the lead is Daniel Gibbs from Concord. We have second Omari Thompson from 1 a week, he's there, but the other guy from Dabali, Murray George, who is sneaking in, he's fighting for third, but he slipped to fourth. I think that looks like Daniel, that looks like Nikhil Dinoon from UTT Patriots, but let's look at them as they're getting ready to come through the front straight, where Daniel Gibbs will bring them into the front straight for the first time. He's been kept company by Thompson from 1 a week, keeping the composure, both of them. So the 1 a week man has taken over. Omari Thompson. Omari Thompson and Daniel Gibbs, they are in front comfortably. A gap to Omari George, a distant third. And Omari Thompson is extending the lead as he comes round the final 100 meters. Thompson from 1 a week. He's bringing them home. He is bringing them home. Looking comfortable here. And Omari Thompson will bring them home. Daniel Gibbs from Concord will run second. Omari George, Dabadi will finish third. So that's it for the 800 meters. So we are getting ready for the 200 meters. And we will be starting with the boys under 17 200 meters. And to take you through the 200 meters, Javon Brown will be back on the hot seat.
So we're getting ready for the start of the boys under 17 200 meter dash. And we have section 1 of 12.
On your mark.
In lane 1, Edwards of Stallion. In 2, Nicholas Faizabad. 3, Eccles of Apollosa. 4, Sipasad of Phoenix. 5, Tesdale of Simplex. 6, Anthony of Track Blazers. 7, Khan of Mounting Eagles. And in lane 8 is Blackman of Simplex. No athlete in 6th. No athlete in 8th, and they are off. Making the first move with blistering speed is Tesdale, Isaiah Tesdale. And this one was won by Alex Sipasad of Phoenix Athletics. And that was a excellent run there by Alex Sipasad of Phoenix Athletics.
On the line, we've got crutches in 2, 3, and 8. 2, 3, and 8.
Moving on to section 2 of 12. In lane 1 is Jonathan Huggins of FAD. In lane 2, Zane Martin of Apollosa. In 3 is Nashawn Pereira of Track Blazers. In 4 is Kareem Charles of Saparia Athletics. Lane 5, Johans Marshall of Tigers Athletics. No athlete in 6. In lane 7 is Kamari Diaz of Simplex. No athlete in 2. And no athlete in lane 3. So this is section 2 of 12 finals in the boys under 17 200 meter mark. The first race was won by Alex Sipasad of Phoenix Athletics.
Stand up.
We are still all clear to start. We are trying to remain on time.
Set.
Out the blocks in fine style. Diaz looking well. As he comes down the straightaway, it will be Kamari Diaz of Simplex making this one look easy.
Wind reading positive 0.0. Positive 0.0.
Moving on to section 3 of 12. No athletes in lanes 2 and 3. In lane 4, Christopher Phillip of Tranquility, Melito Kisto of Track Blazers, Josiah Reyes of Concord in 6, Amelie Jones of Fyzabad in 7, and Adam Christopher in 8 of Mountain Eagles. Again, no athletes in lane 2 and 3. So it'll be Cohen Joseph of Tigers Athletics in lane 1. And they're off. Making the first move is a Concord athlete, Reyes, in lane 6. As they come down the straightaway. Who's it going to be? Fighting! And that was Reyes of Concord with the win. Moving swiftly to section 4 of 12. In lane in lane 1, McQueen of Simplex. Of Neon Wolves in 2. Gilbert of Tigers in 3. Saunders of Stallion in 4. Thomas of Simplex in 5. John Burnley in 6. Scipio of Siparia Athletics in 7. And Dandas of Mountain Eagles in 8. This is section 4 of 12 of the boys under 17 200 meters dash. That was the start of section 4 of 12 of the boys under 17 200 meter dash. As they approach the straightaway, the athlete Thomas of Simplex, but Burnley, Isaiah John of Burnley with an excellent run. Very dominant from him. And that's the 1-2 for him. after winning his 100-meter heat, came here and dominated the 200-meter as well. Excellent run there by Isaiah John of Burnley. We're moving on to section 5 of 12. So this is section 5 of 12 in lane 1. Javon Kennedy of Neon Wolves. In lane 2, Christian Thomas of Concord. In lane 3, Jeremiah Ferguson of Elite Performance. In lane 4, Kalani Phillip of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane Brandon McCoon of Tigers Athletics. In lane 6, Michael Mohammed of Mounting Eagles. In lane 7, Akil Stewart of Simplex. In lane 8, Caden Abraham of Track Blazers. The athletes take their mark. That was the start of section 5 of the boys under 17 200 meter dash. Who's it going to be? Onto the straightaway. Stewart of Simpex looking well, being challenged by Abraham of Track Blazers on the line. Excellent run there by Caden Abraham, fighting his way to the line. Moving on to section 6 of 12. In lane 1, Tevon Ellis of Tigers Athletics. Kimani Groves of Track Blazers in 2. Jelani Elder of Mounting Eagles in 3. Jalen Jones of Simplex in 4. Nicholas Bob Semple of Abilene Wildcats in 5. Gideon Hope of Hyderabad in 6. Darian Williams of Burnley in 7. And Ronaldo Legendre of One a Week in 8. And they're off. That's section 6 of the boys under 17, 200 meters. You see the Burnley athletes looking well as he comes around the bend onto the straightaway. Holding his own. Here he comes. Making his move. Excellent run there by Burnley's Darian Williams, followed by Simplex's Jalen Jones in second.
Somebody say yeah, yeah.
Section 7 of 12 of the boys under 17 200 meters. Section 7 of 12 of the boys under 17 200 meter dash. In lane 1, David Bernard of Simplex. In lane 2, Daniel Davis of Elite Performance. In lane 3, it's another Burnley athlete. He was scheduled to run in the heat prior. So I believe that is as I get the confirmation, I would say which athlete is that. In lane 4 is Ezekiel Ross of One a Week. In lane 5 is Shaquem Charles of Tigers Athletics. In lane 6, Elijah Melville of IG Fast Lane. In lane 7, Ezekiel Jones of Toko Tafak.
On your mark.
And in lane 8, Malik Prudent of Phoenix Athletics.
Set.
False start from the athlete in lane 6. It was Elijah Melville of IG Fast Lane. And he was given his departure card.
On your mark.
And we're back to business.
Set.
Up and out. Looking well is the Burnley athlete. Making his move very early. Coming around the bend. He gets to the straightaway first. And here he comes, stride by stride. Easy, comfortable. Big gap. Section 8 of 12. In lane 1, Jaquan Douglas of Zenith Athletics. In lane 2, Joshua Mitchell of One a Week. In 3, Daniel Jones of Simplex. In 4, Shimani Sisnet of Simplex. Imani. In 5, Nicholas Otley of Elite Performance. In 6, Anjay Sinclair of FOD. In 7, Micah Cardigan of Mountain Eagles. And in lane 8, Tariq Nelson of Phoenix Athletics.
Set.
Seem to have a false start in that one as well. From where I'm seated, I couldn't see which athlete, which lane that was. But we await the official, and that was lane 8. Tariq Nelson of Phoenix Athletics with his departure card. So we're getting ready for the start of Section 8. Out. Even start. Simplex looking well. Coming around the bend. Daniel Jones and Sisnet. And that's Jones with the win. Section 9 of 12. Two, Jashawn George of Zenith Athletics. In 3, Matthias Titus of Dookies Athletics. In lane 4, Jeremiah McKnight of Neon Wolves. In lane 5, Scratch. In lane 6, Jaquan Smith of Concord. In lane 7, Jamario Toussaint of Simplex. And in lane 8, Dario Tavernier of Burnley. Please take their mark. So we go again. George in 2, Titus 3, McKnight 4, Smith in 6, Toussaint in 7, and Tavernier in 8. Looking well. Simplex. Onto the straightaway. It's a fight. Burnley. Tavernier. Dario takes it. Concord in second. Jaquan Smith. But Dario Tavernier takes this one. We move on to section 10 of 12. In lane 2, Jayut Lewis of Track Blazers. In lane 3, Leonson Lewis of Neon Wolves. In lane 4, Wyan Thomas of Tigers Athletics. In lane 5, Kyle Manswell of Simplex. In lane 6, Sapphire Goddard of Burnley. In lane 7, Dietrich Williams of Appaloosa. And in lane 8, Malik Adams of Elite Performance. No athlete in lanes 3. No athlete in lane 4. And no athlete in lane 6.
On your marks.
Also lane 1.
Set.
Out the blocks. Onto the straight. A simplex athlete looking well. That's Kyle Manswell. Comfortable run for him. And the second was Leonson Lewis of Neon Wolves. Moving on to section 11 of 12. The boys under 17 200 meters. In lane 1, Israel Alexander of Elite Performance. In lane 2, Mackay Vidal of One a Week. In lane 3, Kylan Samuel of Tigers Athletics. In lane 4, Micah Gassier of Toko Tafak. In lane 5, Amidias Ferguson of Zenith Athletics. No athlete in 6, 7, and 8.
On your marks.
The athletes take their mark.
Set.
Out the blocks. Making the first move, Alexander of Elite Performance. Onto the straightaway they come. Who's taking this one? It's Zenith Ferguson with the win. Comfortable for him. Moving on to the final race for the boys under 17 200 meter. So there will be no athlete in lanes 2, 4, and 8. So in 1, Fox of FOD in 1, Williams of Apollosa in 3, Gibson of Mountain Eagles in 5, Mendoza of IG Fastlane in 6, and Matthew of Phoenix Athletics in 7. And no athletes in lanes 2, 4, and 8.
On your marks. Set.
And they are out. Around the bend they come. Onto the straight. Moving on to the boys under 20 200 meter dash. We also have 12 finals, 11 finals, sorry. And then that will be followed by the girls under 17 200 meter dash. The girls under 20 200 meter dash, women 200 meter dash, and closing out the day with the men's 200 meter dash. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the plethora of 200 meter dash until the end of this evening's development meet number 4 right here at the Manny Ramjan Stadium in San Fernando.
On your mark.
So in lane 3, Lazama. Lane 4, James. 6, God. 7, Valentine. 8, Lee. And that's the first heat of the boys under 20 200 meter dash onto the straight. It's the athlete of 1 a week pulling away, leaving no crumbs. Excellent run there by Deshaun Lazama of 1 a week. Very dominant performance by him. And it's a similar performance that he did in the 100 meter earlier. So we're looking forward to seeing him at the upcoming Carifta trials. So we're moving on to section 2 of the boys under 20 200 meter dash. So there will be no athletes in lane 4 and 6. In lane 1, Jeremiah St. John of Elite Performance. In lane 2, Samuel Brady of FOD. In lane 3, Deshaun Cole of Abilene Wildcats. In lane 5, Caden James of Concord. In lane 7, Rashawn Durity of Mountain Eagles. And in lane 8, Nabani Allen of Tobago Falcons. Again, this is section 2 of 11 of the boys under 20 200 meter dash.
On your mark. Set.
And there are the athletes in lane 1. That's St. John of Elite Performance. He made his first move. Onto the straightaway is Abilene Wildcat. Deshaun Cole. Easy strides, making it look easy. Deshaun Cole. Followed by Jeremiah St. John of Elite Performance. Moving on to section 3 of 11. Yes, we see the beautiful white clouds and the birds. It's a beautiful evening for some track and field. Really a shame that the covered stands here at the Manny Ramjan is not in position to have patrons. But nevertheless, the athletes are out and performing in full swing. So in section 3, in lane 1 is Isaac Modest of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 2, Mosiah Elcock of FOD. In lane 3 is Tariq Vincent of Concord. In lane 4 is Micaiah Phillip of FAD. In lane 5 is Elijah Sylvester, of Simplex. In lane 6 is Messiah George of Tobago Falcons. In lane 7, Jordan John of Alpha Athletics. And in lane 8, Akido Smith of Mounting Eagles. And they're out. Even start. Making the move, the athlete in lane 3. That's Vincent of Concord. Very powerful looking athlete. Easy win for him. Crossing the line in fine style. That was Tariq Vincent of Concord. With wind speed of negative 0.0. Moving on to section 4 of 11. So there will be no athletes in lane 1 and no athletes in lane 7. Hey, thanks, bro. No ice. Yeah.
Nothing.
Let's just leave it open. Once again, no athlete in lane 1 and no athlete in lane 5.
On your marks. Set.
And they're out. Great start for the athlete of Simplex. That's Hakim Chinapu onto the straightaway. Comfortable. Excellent strides. And that's Hakim Chinapu with the win for Simplex. And that was section 5 of 11 of the boys under 20 200 meters. Excellent run there by Hakim Chinapu, making it look very easy. Very dominant performance coming off of the bend in first place and lengthening the lead for a very comfortable victory. So we're moving on to section 6 of 11. No athlete in lanes 3 and 8. So we have Elijah Gibbs Clark of MPAC in 1. Cadel Coffey of Sapari Athletics in 2. Omar McKenzie of Tranquility in 4. Kyle Gaspard of Mountain Eagles in 5. Stefan Pear of Tigers Athletics in 6. And Elijah Arthur of Neon Wolves in 7. Section 6 of 11, the boys under 20, 200 meters. Out, and that's an even start. Coming round the bend onto the straightaway. Taking charge, Memphis Pioneers. Easy win for him from lane 1. Moving swiftly to section 7 of 11. This is section 7.
Set.
And they are out. Onto the straightaway they come. Concord looking well. Pope Excellent run by UTT Patriots, Guevara. Moving on to section 8 of 11. Section 8 of 11. No athletes in lane 7. So in lane 4 will be Thailand Wong Lee. So he will be replacing Zachary Chufuk. In lane 1 will be Daniel Proverbs of Stallion. In lane 2, Daniel John of Burnley. In lane 3 is Ward of Neon Wolves. In lane 5, Ben Israel Bannister of RSS Phoenix. In lane 6, Jehovah Bob Semple of Abilene Wildcats. In lane 7, Elijah Handyman Lions Athletics. In lane 8, Jelani Paris of Alpha Athletics. And no athletes in lane 7.
On your marks. Set.
And that was the start of section 8 of 11 finals in the boys under 20 200 meter dash. Around the bend they come, onto the straightaway. Burnley looking well. Abilene Wildcats. But in the middle is Bannister of RSS Phoenix. And we're moving on to section 9. In lane 1, Richards of Stallion. In lane 2, Joseph of Appaloosa. In lane 3, Hodlin of Tigers Athletics. In lane 4, Joseph of Mountain Eagles. In 5, Sutherland of Abilene Wildcats. In 6, Mitchell of Burnley. In 7, Flanders of FAD. And in lane 8, Grant of Concord. So no athletes in lane 8.
On your marks. Set.
Great start. Onto the straightaway they come. And that's Joseph Enoch, challenged by Burnley's Mitchell. Moving on to section 10 of 11.
Positive 1.5, positive 1.5.
In lane 1, Samuel Stewart of Burnley. In lane 2, Jeremiah Nanton of Dabadie. In lane 3, Anton Griffith of FAD. In lane 4, Terrell McLean of Appaloosa. In lane 5, Cheslon Gordon of RSS Phoenix. In lane 6, David McDowell of Simplex. In lane 7, Jaheim Spencer of Concord. And in lane 8, Malik McPherson of Lions Athletics. And this is the second to last heat of the boys under 20 200 meter. And then we will be jumping into the girls under 17 200 meter dash. No athlete in lane 8.
Set.
And they're off. Onto the home stretch. Looking well. It's Gordon of RSS Phoenix.
Wind reading negative 0.4. Negative 0.4.
And the final heat of the boys under 20 200 meter. In lane 1, Isaiah Philbott of Neon Wolves. In lane 2, Jarrell Williams of UE. In lane 3, Joseph Kelly of Mountain Eagles. In lane 4, Stephen Stroker of FAD. In lane 5, Denayan Williams of Zenith Athletics. In 6, Khalil David of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 7, Terrell Dimsoy of Simplex. And in lane 8, Kimani Rolex of Abilene Wildcats. Out the blocks. Who's making the first move? Onto the straight. We're seeing the Simplex Athlete and the Abilene Wildcats. 1-2 coming down the line, but it'll be Abilene Wildcats. Rolex with the win, followed by Tyrell Dimsoy of Simplex. And moving swiftly through the girls under 17 200 meter dash, we have 5 finals. Then to the girls under 20, where we have 4. The women, we have 2 finals. And the men's, we have 6 finals. And that will close off the evening. We're closing off with 200 meter dashes.
This season, girls under 17, 2 to 8, 4 hours.
So on the starting line for the girls under 17 200 meter dash in lane 2, Isabella Solomon of Toko Tafak, Soraya Baird of RSS Phoenix, Mei-Ling Lee of Princess Tong Athletics, Natalia Williams of Neon Wolves in 5, Chelsea Joseph of Point Fortin New Jets in 6, Damika Dio Morton of Simplex in 7, and Kayana Daniel of Burnley in 8.
Set.
And they're off. Making that first move is Joseph from Point Fortin New Jets. And she'll be on the straightaway first. No challenge for her as she comes home strong. It's Chelsea Joseph of Point Fortin New Jets with the win. On to heat number 2 of 5 in the girls under 17 200 meter. In lane 2, Michaela Granderson of Alpha Athletics. In lane 3, Akila Gonzalez of Dabadi. In lane 4, Siobhan Quintero of Neon Wolves. In 5, Precious Holford of Simplex. In 6, Keja Groves of Track Blazers. In 7, Soleil Caruth of Concord. And in lane 8, Hope Holford of Princess Tong Athletics. And they're out. This is heat 2 of the girls under 17 200 meters. Onto the straight. Is Michaela Granderson of Alpha Athletics. Easy win for her. Not much of a competition for her there. We're moving on to a section 3 of 5. In lane 1, LaQueen Welch of QRC. In lane 3, Kamaya Davis of Stallion. In lane 4, Akira Smith of Sapari Athletics. In lane 5, Hannah Rivers of Alpha Athletics. In lane 6, Naraya Thomas of Simplex. In lane 7, Zeta Charles of Point Fortin New Jets. And in lane 8, Adea Jones of Toko Tafak. So there will be no athletes in lanes 3, 4, and 8.
On your mark.
The athletes take their mark.
Set.
And they're out. Just 3 athletes on the field.
To the finish, lane 2 in this event, and chat that is coming down to you.
But coming strong is Charles of Point Fortin New Jets. Easy run for her. Winning heat 3 of 5.
We need in negative 1.0, negative 1.0.
Moving on to section 4. In lane 1, Oshun Alexander of Dabadi. In lane 2, Azakia Philip of Alpha. In lane 3, Negarel Baptiste of Stallion. In lane 4, Denicia Fletcher of Zenith Athletics. In lane 5, Akila Charles of Concord. In lane 6, Angel Dixon of Princess Town Athletics. In lane 7, Kyra Ma Edwards of FAD. And in lane 8, Tasia Debiset of Simplex. And they are full field, even start. Heat 4 of 5, the girls under 17 200 meter on the way. Onto the straightaway they come. It's Debiset of Simplex out in lane 8, coming in very strong. Great form. And in second place, Zakia Philip of Alpha Athletics. And we're moving on to section 5 of the girls under 17 200 meters. In lane 1, Teja Johnson of Track Blazers. In 2, Jaya Marquez of Mountain Eagles. In lane 3, Amy Charles of Simplex. In lane 4, Malaya Cupid of Zenith Athletics. In lane 5, Makisha McClashy of Princestown Athletics. In 6, Ariana Sisnet of Dabadi. In lane 7, Sophia Bristol of Point Fortin New Jets. And rounding off the field, Dariel Absalom of Simplex.
Set.
And they are out. This is the final of the girls under 17 200 meter dash. This is heat 5. Onto the straightaway they come. Yavi from Point Fortin New Jets. The dominant one here. That's Sophia Bristol. Easy win for her. Followed by Simplex's Absalom. And we're moving on to the girls under 20 200 meter dash. Just 4 finals in this one. Then to the women 200 meter dash, followed by the men's 200 meter dash.
Scratch, lane 3, scratch.
So in the first heat of the girls under 20 200 meter dash, in lane 1, Akela Melville of IG Fast Lane. In lane 2, Kate Crawford of Dookies Athletics. In lane 3, Kyra Gonzalez of Dabadi. In lane 4, Janicia Chase of Faizabad. In lane 5, Adelia Blades of Abilene Wildcats. In 6, Leticia Campbell of Concord. In 7, Kayla Charles of Abilene Wildcats. And in lane 8, Jaden Joseph of Abilene Wildcats. So this is heat 1 of 4, the girls under 20 200 meter dash.
Set.
And they're off. Even start in this one. Running well out of lane 1 is Melville of IG Fast Lane. And look at the Abilene Wildcat girls out on the outside. Looking well. That's Charles, Kayla Charles. Making a move. And she's followed by Jaden Joseph of Abilene Wildcats. So again, Kayla Charles with the win. And we're moving on to section 2 of 4 of the girls under 20 200 meter dash. And in lane 2, Kyra Balchan of Mountain Eagles. In lane 3, Sibongel Haynes of IG Fast Lane. In 4, Malika Cummingham of Tigers Athletics. In lane 5, Desiree Campbell of Simplex. In lane 6, Alicia Sampson of Zenith Athletics. In lane 7, Kamaya Jack of RSS Phoenix. And in lane 8, Precious Aki of Point Fortin New Jets. And they're off. Only 4 athletes in this one. Simplex looking well. That's Campbell, Desiree Campbell. Onto the straight. Here she comes. Desiree looking well. Excellent form. Making it look easy. That's Desiree.
Point reading, negative 2.8, negative 2.8.
And we're on to section 3. In lane 2, Ayola Alfred of One a Week. In lane 3, Sierra Joseph of Simplex. In lane 4, Destiny Bartholomew of Point Fortin New Jets. In lane 5, Keone Devonish of Phoenix Athletics. In lane 6, Tierra Simmons of Burnley. In lane 7, Ojea Stewart of Zenith Athletics. And in lane 8, Tahila Lewis of Genesis. Not a false start. in lanes 5 and no athlete in lane 7.
Set.
And they're out. Great start. It's the final heat of the girls under 20 200 meter dash. Here they come. It's Simplex. Malava. Excellent stride. And she takes the win from Naomi Theodore of Phoenix Athletics. And we're moving on to the women 200 meter dash. Have two finals of in the women's 200 meter dash. In the first lineup will be Angel Cumberbatch of Stallion. In 3, Carice Celto of Dabadi. In lane 4, Fate Selvan of Yui. In 5, Anicia Nicholas of Tigers Athletics. In lane 6, Rochelle Rollins of Concord. And in lane 7, Sarah Pereira of Yui. And they're off. Rollins of Concord looking well as she comes around the bend. Onto the straight. I'm seeing Celto of Dabadi. Oh, that was Angel Cumberbatch, sorry, of Stallion. And section 2 of the women's 200 meter dash. In lane 2 is Charisma Thomas of Memphis. In lane 3 is Lakeisha Robley of IG Fast Lane. In lane 4, Carissa Curtin of Concord. In lane 5, Chanel Williams of Yui. In lane 6, Khadijah Lee of Genesis. And in lane 7, Calicia Aguilera of Tranquility. they're off. Even start. Thomas of Memphis looking well. But who's it going to be in the center of the field? Oh, she pulls up. And it's Lee of Genesis. So that was a pull up by Carissa Curtin of Concord, which ultimately caused Chanel Williams to not complete her race as well. Seems like she pulled her muscle. Very unfortunate there for both athletes. But I hope the injury is not too serious for the athlete, especially at a time where Carifta Trials is just around the corner, just about 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks again to go. So moving on to the men's 200-meter dash, we have 6 heats until the end of this evening's proceedings. In Heat 1, we have Jason John of UT Patriots, David Niles of FAD in 2, Martin Prime of ZC Athletics in 3, Lon Leacock of Neon Wolves in 4, Philbert Rice of MAC in 5, Dylan Bernard of TTDF in 6, Sheldon Mason of MAC in 7, and Murian Mitchell of Concord in 8. So no athletes in lane 8 and no athletes in lane 7. And they're off. 4 athletes on the field. Who's it going to be? Lane 1 looking well, UTT Patriots. But look on the outside. On the outside, he's storming down the field. That's Bernard of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force. Easy win for him. On to section 2 of the men's 200-meter dash. In lane 1, Johan B. Put of UE. In lane 2, Shaquille Francis of Simplex. In lane 3, Jeremy Blackman of Dookies Athletics. In lane 4, Aaron Atwell of Burnley. In 5, Daniel McDonnell of Mountain Eagles. In 6, Michael Collymore of Princestown Athletics. In 7, Jael Roberts of UTT Patriots. And in lane 8, Strone Lightborn of ZC Athletics. So currently, it seems to be a full field. take their mark. This is heat number 2 of 6 of the men's 200-meter dash.
Set.
And they're off. Even start. The athletes in lane 2 looking well, blazing. That's the simplex athlete. Here they come. Francis takes it in heat number 2 of the men's 200-meter dash. So we're moving on to section 3 of 6 of the men's 200-meter dash. In lane 1 is Murray of UE. In lane 2, Austin of Appaloosa. In 3, Graham of UTT Patriots. In 4, Sarant of TT Defense Force. In lane 5, Taylor of Tigers Athletics. In lane 6, Torres of Stallion. In lane 7, George of Burnley. And in lane 8, Divotile of Dookies Athletics. And they're off. Section 3 of the men's 200-meter dash underway. Blazing around the track. On the straight. This one is tight. Who's it going to be? The boy in orange. 497. Taylor of Tigers Athletics. So we're moving on to section 4 of the men 200-meter dash. In lane 2, Grant of UTT Patriots. In lane 3, Raymond of Stallion. In lane 4, Alexander of Zenith Athletics. In 5, George of TTDF. In 6, Baptiste of Stallion. In 7, Pharrell of Burnley. And in lane 8, Frederick of UE.
Set. Stand up.
So we go again. Grant in 2, Raymond in 3, Alexander in 4, George in 5, Baptiste in 6, Pharrell in 7, Frederick 8.
Set.
And they are out. Early moves from Pharrell and Frederick. Here they come. Down the line. And that was section 4 of 6 of the men's 200 meter dash. And moving on to section 5. In lane 2, Ori of Princestown Athletics. In 3, Makata of Dabadee. In lane 4, Samuel of UTT Patriots. In lane 5, Sylvester of Mountain Eagles. In 6, Edwards of Point 14 New Jets. In 7, Nelson of Simplex. And lane 8, Makoni of Tobago Falcons. So Makoni not on the field, so no athlete in lane 8. So you know the Tobago athletes would have to leave to catch their flights back to Tobago. And they certainly came and certainly performed really well right here at the Mani Ramjan Stadium. This is the second to last heat of the men's 200 meter dash before we close up this evening's development meet number 4, day 2 at the Mani Ramjan Stadium in San Fernando.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. Edwards looking well from Point 14 New Jets. But here's our athlete Simplex Nelson making it his race. Easy run there for name Nelson of Simplex. On to the final heat of the evening. In the men's 200 meter dash, in lane 2, Jeremy Charles of Point 14 New Jets. Leonardo Thomas of Stallion in 3. In 4, Carell Thomas of Cougars. Raheem McCallman of Simplex in 5. Che Wickham of Stallion in 6. Osei Ambrose of Dabadee in 7. And Aaron Julian of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force in lane 8. This is the final event for the evening. And we await the start. So athletes from lanes 2 to 5 in this one. The final heat of the evening, the men's 200-meter dash. And they're out. The athlete of Point Fortin New Jets making an early move. That's Charles. Onto the straight. In the center. Cougars athlete. Thomas with the win. And a little pull muscle there by Wickham. By McCallman, sorry, of Simplex. So, ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you all so much for tuning in to the Entry A TT Development Meet number 4, day 2, right here at the Mani Ramjan Stadium in San Fernando. And also remember, Carifta Trials, we'll be streaming the Carifta Trials on Saturday 5th and Sunday 6th of April. And of course, getting ready for the much anticipated Carifta Games, which is being held from the 19th of April to the 21st of April at the Hazley Crawford Stadium in Port of Spain, Trinidad. To get all your tickets, I'll go back through the ticket pricing. Head on over to tickets.entryatt.org for your tickets. Again, the tickets for the covered stands regular are $50 TT, $9 US. The weekend pass for the covered stands, $120 TT. The covered stands finish line, TT $100. A weekend pass covered stands finish line, $250 TT. Uncovered stand tickets are only $20. So get your tickets for the Carifta Games being held right here in Trinidad and Tobago at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. So once again, thank you so much. My name is Jay Brown, and this is Wave Sport, where the action never dies.